Well, hello, my lovely people. How y'all doing? Let me see. Start from the top, work my way down. Okay, we've Buckeye Mama, we've Amy, we've beautiful Boomer Summer Baby, Buckeye Mama, Amy again. Some more people coming in time. Yeah. I woke up late, obviously. I mean, I get up really early in the morning, because I do a lot of my stuff. Damn, I must drop my phone, but that's okay. Um, and mind my cough because I do have a cough as well. Uh, yeah. I went back and had a look at Tony's because I didn't know what was going on. Hey, Plan D, welcome in, love. I didn't know what was going on in Tony's chat, and I was like, okay, let me have a look. And we had Messy Nessie up there, starting on Shorty for no good reason. You know, what can I say about all this crap? Really, starting on Purple because Purple has made peace with me and made peace with hey Jack Jack, made peace with Tony. We just want peace. Purple wants peace. That's fine, no problem. Why you have Messy Nessie jumping up there on Tony, disrespecting her. And here's the thing. Here's the problem I have, right? We all know Tony went to bed and got help. Fair play to her. More power to her. It's a hard thing to do, but she did do it. She sounds a lot better, and I'm rooting for Tony and I always will root for her, you know. And you had Nessie then bringing up all this crap, and not only that, then attacking on her moderators at the same time. Now Nessie claimed that she was not on Matisha's channel. Okay, now I'm going to use the word Matisha because I have no respect for that man whatsoever. Um, Funny that. Yeah, Nessie, you were on that channel. Yeah, you had a lot to say about me too, Nessie, didn't you? No, she never mentioned about my son. It's just as well she didn't, because I wouldn't think twice again on a goddamn train. Okay, I do live in the same. Well, she's in Scotland, it's the same country more or less. You know what I mean? Um, she sounds drunk off her head. I know many people claim me for being drunk. No, I had a problem. I got my tooth shaved down, and I had one special gel to put on my tongue, and now you can hear a difference in my speech. My speech sounds good. So I didn't come on YouTube yesterday, and I didn't even talk. I didn't do anything. I just relaxed completely all day yesterday. Did nothing. You know what I mean? Apart from watching TV and whatnot. So by the time I came on purpose, I hadn't a clue what was even going on. So I had to go back and have a look and see what really went on, and I can see what went on. People do not want to leave, and you know what? It's not all people. It's only just a few. Um, More power to Shorty. She said you should not be talking about children. Hmm, yeah. Why Nessie is bringing up about purple children is it's just ridiculous. And number two, Nessie claims that she has a partner for 3 months. If you go back and look at her live right now, her last night's live, she said she broke off from him. So not my business, but I'm just stating facts. Since she wanted to tear in on me on Matisha's channel, how I was this, that, and everything else, how I wasn't getting a swap. Like, Nessie, you know what's going on in my life? You don't know. You don't. You thought I was on the exchange program. It's called Home Swapper, morons. Go check Home Swappers. You see my flat up there. No problem. Give a shit. Someone then tried to block me out of the Home Swappers. Yeah, we fixed that problem really quick. It's too easy to fix. Of course, I'm going to get an email, and it gets refixed within minutes. You know what I mean? They try to block me out of home swappers. Imagine that. Why is she worried about it? You know what? Here's the thing, Boomer. Right? If I had done a GoFundMe, or if I had got like, did my my PayPal and all these things to ask people to help me for to fund my move, I would say something. I would owe people an explanation then. But the truth of the matter is, I don't owe anyone an explanation. I don't, because you know why? I funded it myself. Was it hard? Yeah, it was hard. Yeah, it was damn hard. Try and get up that amount of money when you're a single person on your own. Yeah. But you know what? I knew I would do it because I have passion in my heart. I'm just one of those driven people. If I see something and I'm gonna jump to it, because you know what? Happiness is where the heart is. That's what I say. So nowadays I'm only like a sitting duck living here right now, because it's only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. And why Nessie and all these other people are so worried about this situation, it's unbelievable. It's not like anyone. It's not like I did a GoFundMe. It's not like I thrown cash apps out there or what. I don't even have cash app anyway. But it's not like I did all that kind of stuff. Oh, help me, help me. I didn't know. I did it all myself. So yeah. So yeah, it's very. Yeah, I want to point out another few things. When I was on my last live and my mouth was smoked up, could barely. I know. I probably guess I shouldn't have went live, but I did. And my mouth was hurting me, and I was putting on the cream like crazy, and I got the dentist to file it down, which is okay now. You can hear me speaking really nice and normal, right? I knew someone would say, "Oh, she's drunk." I just knew it. I just really, honestly, you know what? What's new? What's new on YouTube? No, I genuinely had a dental problem, and I actually had an ulcer at the back of my tongue that was all swollen up. Yeah, I could barely swallow my spit. If I want to go graphic about it, but that's as far as I'll go with that. But yeah, I got it sorted out, as you can tell, and I'm doing fine. It's my tongue is still a teeny bit sore, but I can get over that. But that's because of the dentist said it'll just take a couple of days. Try to rest your mouth, and that's what I did. That's why I wasn't on yesterday at all, because I was at the dentist and stuff like that. So yeah, so yeah, you sound a lot better. Guys can speak better now. You know, I knew. I said to people are going to say I'm drunk. No, I wasn't drinking. I just couldn't speak. I had a big, like your tongue, I had a big lump. My tongue was all swelled up, and it was scratching, and the tooth was scratching at the back, and it caused the whole thing. And I had to get special. Hi, Rocco. Yeah, thanks, Amy. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing well, honestly. Yeah, I went and got the tooth file down basically, and I got special cream for the abscess what it caused on the tongue. So that's why we sound so screwed up. One, because I was drinking. And you know what? If I was drinking, I would tell you, I say, bring your beers along, or bring your whatever you fancy. Come along, let's have a drinking party. You know, who, who's like underage in this channel? Nobody. So yeah, I mean, then I had people jumping on my backstage the other night. I was booting them like crazy, banning them from YouTube or streamers, trying to tell me that I had lung cancer. Really? Funny that I got checked over by a doctor. I don't have any cancer at all. How disgusting. How disgusting to say that to somebody. You're going to die from lung cancer. That's what was said to me. That you don't believe the crap that goes on when people are jumping up on links. I booted about 5 of them, and they kept coming back. Then they showed me they locked me out of my home swapper, and I just fixed it within 2 minutes, because I do have different accounts made up on it. So yeah, so that didn't last very long either, did it? No. This is how vindictive people are. They just can't keep their nose out of their business, people's personal business. I mean, I seen the way Nessie went on at Tony, and I was thinking, my God, that girl doesn't deserve that. She's after being in treatment, went away for a lovely holiday. She don't deserve that behaviour. Jackie doesn't deserve it. They're Purple and Tony spoke offline. Okay, they're okay. They're fine. They're fine. And you want some shit stirrer like her to jump over, half pissed, mind you, um, in the daytime, strangely enough, and say horrible things, and then go after Shorty at the same fucking time. I mean, I was like, what the hell? I mean, enough's enough. I mean, really. And then they were bringing Purple's children into it. I mean, that's passing. That's going over. That is going. That I mean, yeah, you can say whatever, but bringing someone else's kids into it, Nessie. You better not ever talk about my kids. I tell you that right now, because I will plaster you, and you might not understand that, but I will bring my kids in on you and your bullshit. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! If you can go like that with Tony, don't even try that shit with me because I'm telling you now. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I had to look. I had to go back and look back and see all the things what was going on before I could even, do commentary or do anything on it. I wouldn't even bother streaming Nessie's channel because it's not worth it. She's again, you know, I'm not. You know what? I really don't care for Nessie. She's a troublemaker. She was after Shorty. She keeps going on about, I don't know, stupid shit. She keeps doing it all the time. I booted Nessie's not happy with me because Shorty used to come in this channel and Nessie was on my panel, once again drunk. And she started laying into Shorty, so I booted her and Nessie didn't like that. So she turned against me. So yeah. Well, Nessie, you're a whole hot mess, girl. You know that? You really are. I mean, you really are a mess. You want to get your life together. If you think that people don't see what you're doing, people do. And you're wronging the wrong people. You're going after people who are vulnerable, who have hard situations, trying to tell people that they're not moving when they fucking are moving. Since when do you know what's in my pocket, Nessie? Or since when do you know what's going on with me? You fucking don't. I'm gonna put it out there right now. You don't. I heard what you said on Matt's channel. You put me down like there was no tomorrow. I said to some of my moderators, don't go in there. It's not pretty. So they didn't. You're listening to whoever you're talking to. I don't know what your thing is. You seem to have a lot of old men on your panel the whole time, which I think is a tad bit fucking weird in my book. You know, you can't hold a panel. You have to have someone up there. I mean, I do this panel all the time by myself. If people want to come up, yeah, I'll leave them up. But if they don't, there's no pressure. You know what I mean? So when I was in the purpose near the end of our channel, I only seen the ending of that, so I had to go back and relook and rewatch. And then I went over to Nessie's, had a look at hers, and she was bitching and whinging because the boyfriend dumped her. Now, Nessie, I'm gonna straighten this out before you even say it. Why don't you have a boyfriend? I don't want one. I don't. You know why? Because I want my kids. Doesn't matter to me. Genuinely, I'm so used to living on my own. I have people who want to go out with me here in Devon. I'm not interested. You know why? Because I'm not staying in Devon. And it's not only that. I have a different agenda. My agenda is to be where my children are. Hell, if my children were in Wales, I would want to go to Wales. If they were in Ireland, I would be in Ireland. That's just the way it is. There's nothing wrong with Devon. It's a beautiful area, right? And I'm wanting to London, which I know what London's all about because I lived there before. So yeah, let me get that off my chest because you know what? You just have morons just talking stupid shit. Equal gamer. She'll hear me mention her name now. She'll go and do a live on me. But guess what? I don't care, Nessie. I really don't. You don't know me at all. You've never met me. You've never been a friend of mine. You may have been a subscriber for at once upon a time. But when you started in Shorty, when Shorty came in my channel, I booted you because I wasn't having it. Because you seem to go after Shorty quite a bit. Why? I don't know. You're talking about shit what happened a long time ago. I don't know what your fucking problem is. I really don't. Actually, no one gives a damn. You know what I mean? This is YouTube. At the end of the day, it's not meant to affect your real life. But when you have people coming in doing real life stuff to you and telling you in your backstage that you're going to die from cancer and all that, no, I'm not. I've given bloods. I've given all the stuff. There's nothing like wrong with me going on like that. People they said that I had lung cancer because I had a cough because the weather has changed dramatically. It's gone really bad. And if we go back and think, most of my problem when I was in hospital was the fact that my left and right lung did collapse. So yeah, the cold weather is going to bother me a little bit more than I used to. I probably have a little more weakness there than I ever had before because I never had a weakness. I never had asthma even. I don't believe I've asthma now. But yeah, I'll start coughing and blah, blah, blah. So what? So that's for the morons who are jumping on the backstage. There's no cancer in my family, thank God. And for all those the cancer sufferers out there, I'm never going to say that I have something I don't have. Sorry, I don't have that. I don't need to take claim to something like that at all. And I just don't like, and I'm not taking that tabby I'm not, look, whatever was, I don't know. I'm not saying anything about that girl at all. Don't get me wrong. I'm not here to bring anyone's, but I'm not having someone coming up my backstage telling me I have cancer when I don't. Yeah, I have to think that obviously I was waiting to get a bit better with my mouth and get my tooth sorted out before I would come on and mention all this stuff what happened the other night. Yeah, and every time I booted them, I would literally bang them from backstage and it kept coming back. See what I mean? I do have a cough. Don't mean to say anything else, but the weather's gone from hell, it's raining all the time now, and it's like only 13 degrees. That's all it is. And we went from high temperature, boom, straight into autumn like that. I mean, rain, 13 degrees. That's all it is here in the UK right now. So yeah, it's going to have effect. You know, I have to adjust with the weather, I suppose, and I suppose everyone else around here does. It's just the way the UK weather is. Hey, Blondie. Just welcoming guys. Let me just have a little bit of a rant for a bit because I seen what was done with Tony today, and I just think that girl does not deserve that. She does not. She wants to leave things alone. She wants to be okay with purple. For fuck's sake, leave her alone. The girl has been through hell and back. That's all I'm saying. She has been through hell and back. She don't need that. She's only after coming back from holiday. She's nice and fresh, and she had a break, and she got her situation sorted out. So leave her alone, Nessie, for fuck's sake. Yeah, leave her alone. She don't deserve that at all. She's been through hell. But you have Nessie then up there talking all sorts of rubbish, not giving a flying fuck of what she's really saying, and half the shit she's saying is gibberish because it don't make sense. Now, I've been warned about Nessie quite a long time ago by Hopi. Yeah, she warned me about her. I, I was never a fan of Nessie, never will be. I'm not subscribed to her channel, but it's very easy to find her. So I went back and had a look at Nessie. I mean, I skimmed through Nessie's last live, and she was bitching and moaning because her boyfriend dumped her. Well, maybe that could be the drink. Maybe he's seen that shit and he said, fuck that, I'm out there. You know what I mean? Maybe, I'm only making assumptions here right now. Who wants to wake up to a fucking drunk? I mean, I don't. If people want to be civil and that's, then let them be civil. No need to be trying to cause problems. Yeah. And she kept telling Tony that Purple would make it her content. Purple did not make anything content. The only person she made content was Messy Nessie, right? There's no need to go after Tony like that. Leave her the fuck alone. You know, as bad as people may say Purple was, I seen Purple up there talking to Nessie. She was being very polite in Civil War. So people, Jackie said it. He said, "No, we don't want any stuff. We're fine where we are. We're good. If that's what they want, that's what that family wants. Leave it be." The only thing I will say is that you can't fix something what's not broken. Now, basically, there's not anything broken. Everything's fine. You know, everything's fine with me and Purple. Everything's fine with Tony and Purple. So why is Nessie trying to fix something what's not broken? You know, just wondering. Asking for a friend. Yeah, we seen you, Nessie, bitching on about me over and then she said that she never went to his channel. I said, really? I don't even want to mention the name because he'll probably do a live on me tonight. So I don't want to mention his name, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, Nessie had a field day. A field day. Now, I could have gone live and tore the shreds right there and then, but I choose not to because I knew I wasn't feeling well. I knew I had a problem with my mouth and stuff like that going on. I knew I needed to see a dentist and all that to get it shaved down and, get certain antibiotics, cream put on the tongue and stuff. I knew that. I knew I had to give my mouth a break as well. So, yeah, Nessie, you're trying to cause problems when there's no problem there at all. You know, you said you were on Tony's from number one. Uh, that's a whole ass lie, actually. Because I was here, Tony was on my panel, and she was involved with Purple at the same time when Tony made that channel. So I think me, Purple, and maybe Kelly, if I'm thinking back properly, we were almost the first people to win her channel. Yeah, so no, Nancy, I don't recall you being there. I was there from the beginning, she said. No, you were not. That's a lie as well. Now, that's not saying that she didn't go in there after a time, but she weren't there from the beginning, so don't lie. Don't lie. Tony used to be on my panel at 12 o'clock every UK morning. I don't know what time that is in America. 5 hours back from there. Jackie used to be going to work. Tony used to be on my panel. She used to be in purple and then she'd come over to me. I know the way it worked back then. I used to go live a lot more frequent than I ever did. I used to do a lot of lives. People need to leave it alone, leave it, just leave it. Then she brought up Dre. Now look, I don't know anything about Dre. I have nothing bad to say about the lady. I don't know her. And once again, that's where Nessie's way of turning the, turning the screwdriver, if you know what I mean. Bringing up Dre. I mean, I don't personally know the lady. I have nothing wrong to say about her at all. I don't know her. I never got to know her. But that's not whatever went on there. That's not Nessie's problem. It's not Nessie. That's not. Once again, you're inserting yourself in someone else's business. It's not your problem. I mean, everyone you have in your channel, I see who goes in there. Well, if people want to be civil, then let them be civil, and no need to try to cause problems. Yeah, well, that's the way it is. People are trying to cause problems. They're trying to do it between me and Purple. They're trying to do it between me, Purple and Tony. They really are. And if you were the person going through the whole thing for like a long time, of course, if you can find find a grant like if you can come to terms and like I'll put it this way, I'll talk about me and Purple for a minute, right? Well, Purple went after me, but I went after her too, so we gotta take a little bit of responsibility there, right? So I said to Purple, I take 50% on that. So she took 50. So and then when people didn't like the fact that I became neutral and fine with Purple, people didn't like that. I'm like, why? That's what people wanted all the time. People wanted that all the time. Now that it has happened it's been going on for like a couple of months and we're fine. Both of us can go into each other's channel and we're very welcome. Her subscribers welcome me in and my subscribers will welcome her in. There they are, Susan, and it's awful, yeah. Mm. So yeah, we wanted to try to find a solution, and me and Purple came to an agreement, and we're fine. It's working. It's working out, no problem. You don't see me. I don't go around talking about Purple in any derogatory or bad way or say anything wrong. I gotta do what's best for me at the end of the day. You know. And can I just put this out there, right? I think I heard it on Nessie, Queen Nessie. How could Susan go back and be friends with Purple? She almost got her to commit. You know, no. Let me tell you one thing. There is nobody going to do that. I am counselor. I know who you are. Yeah, I know you too, Fairy. There is nobody going to make another person do a thing. Will it cause stress to that person's mind? Yeah, but that's YouTube. It doesn't take purpose to cause stress for me. Trust me. Um, but no, you can't blame someone for someone at my own actions. You cannot. That's unfair to say that. If I did things in the wrong to myself back then, well, that's on me. No one else. It's on me at the end of the day. You can't go along and say, well, a person on YouTube made me do it. No, don't work like that. So that's a lot of bull. I'll take responsibility for my bad actions when I was not in a good place. I would say now, if anything, I'm in a better place than ever. I'm sleeping well. I'm doing a lot of things well. Before I used to be able to sleep and I was always irritated you know, and stuff like that. Now I'm sleeping great and stuff like that because I know in my heart that things are starting to happen. Slowly, slowly, things are going to move for me in the right direction. That's all I know. I know that in my heart, I know my soul. I don't give a flying fuck what anyone says on YouTube, saying that I'm not moving and I'm not doing. Yeah, bogus. That's ask me first. If anyone has a question, I'm going to answer you. Talk completely truthful. Yes, there is 100% move happening. You know, people trying to say that I was on an exchange. Probably they got the wrong one. So yeah, I I showed the starting. I showed the little beginning, and funnily enough, because the council did it for me, well, straight away it hits in my So what they tried to do was knock me out of my own my It's called home swapper, right? They tried to knock me out of that, but and they did for like all 5 minutes. I mean, like seriously, and they jumped in my backstage and showed me they knocked me out of it, mm, because they couldn't figure out the pin. So yeah, it was so easy to fix. So yeah, I just think people need to get a life and just move on. Things are changing, people are changing. People are tired of the same BS. Yeah, we were all fighting at one point. I mean, there's lots of people were fighting, and what were we fighting for? I mean, jeez, I mean, what was it? I mean, I just don't know. It was just maybe, it just me. It's when I think back at it now, I just think it was ridiculous. I really do. Yeah, and I've apologized to Purple, and Purple has apologized to me, and she has also had a offline talk with Tony, and they've sorted their differences out, and people are not liking that now, and it's weird. We all wanted that for a long time, and now that it has happened, people are not liking it, and I don't understand why not. I don't get it. So strange, so strange. And so many troll names being made up, you know. They are, I mean. They're going above and beyond with Purple, I think, with the whole pregnant pigeon crap. I think that's too much. I think that's wrong. And that's my opinion. I think it's wrong. People just need to grow up and stop this. And yeah, right, Amy, right? And sometimes Amy, right? They're calling each other certain names. I mean, would you call that name to your neighbor? I mean, in real life, no, you wouldn't. I mean, there has to be a fine line. I mean, there's space on YouTube for everybody, you know? There is literally space on YouTube for everybody. But, okay, people might not like certain people, and I'm sure people don't like me, but I know they don't, I have one person the one person I invited in and dropped his link, he doesn't like me at all. He thinks I'm this, that, and everything else. But the truth of the matter is, he doesn't know jack shit. Hey, Miss Wood Amanda, how you doing, my love? Stopping in to show us some love and see you're doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing good, love. People have let people have fun and stop being there, yeah, for no reason. Yeah, I totally agree with you, Amy. I totally agree with you. But people are taking this to another level, and it's really sick. It's genuinely gone to the point where, you know, I just look back and I do tend to take breaks away from YouTube, as you might notice, only because of my mouth situation. That time I got to sort it out. Still a little bit sore, but I'm fine with that. That's just my mobile. But yeah, I just think it's I don't know. I just think it's gone to the point where now we have some stuff sorted out. We have some other person who looks like a cartoon carrying on. Yeah, He speaks of women horrible. He has no respect, obviously. He calls disgusting names to people, which in the UK, I mean, would you go out and call your neighbour that name? I'm like, hell no. You'd be lucky to have your two front teeth in, you know what I mean? If you said them kind of words. I'm pretty sure he's going to listen back on this and he's going to do a live about me again tonight. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. I really don't care anymore. I mean, who does lives on me or does? Guess what? I don't watch. I can get someone else to watch it for me and just give me the brief rundown. But yeah, I don't watch. I don't need to. I asked some of my mods who are very sensitive, and not to go in there because he has nothing good to say. I mean, that's just the way I see it. If you've nothing good to say, don't say nothing at all, right? But this mother person, he can't shut the hell up. He thinks he knows you from. He's only new to YouTube when you think about it. I mean, he hasn't been around. Where has he been? He has not been around. He doesn't know us. you know, he doesn't know all the stuff about Tony. He doesn't know all the stuff about me. Be right back. Got a meeting. All right. Hey, Canadian girl, how are you doing, my love? Just Canadian girl got my two sorted out, so I took a break. I literally woke up at the end of Purpose Live. I've been sleeping a lot, to be honest. So I thought I'd go live now since I can talk proper. Without people calling me a drunk. Well, you know what? They can call me whatever they like. I don't care. Because deep down, I know what's going on in my household. I know who has to pay the bills. I know who has to do everything. Me. Yeah, do like my cigarettes? Hell yeah, I like to smoke my cigarettes. Does the doctor want me to quit? Yeah, the doctor wants me to quit. Do I want to quit? No, I don't. Be honest about it, right? Let's be real here. I think every doctor asks the same damn question. Just concerned of the fact that they hold the lung situation of last year. But yeah, I got the chip filed down, and I got like it's an antibiotic cream because it caused a little abscess on the back of my tongue. So that's why my voice was really bad the other night. That's Yeah, you can drop Rocco's Discord. I have a Discord as well. I don't know how to. I don't know. I don't even know how to drop that damn stuff. I've only a few people in there. I mean, a small group, and that's it. The rehab counselor is in here, aka Tooth Fairy. Tooth Fairy, you're stuck with that name for probably 14 days. Just so you know that. YouTube has changed up terms and conditions. Hey, yeah, how you doing, my love? How you doing, sweetheart? Anyone to sub up to Rocco's Discord? Welcome. I've dropped it. I don't know what mine is, but mine is really small Discord. Very small. I only have really small people. I keep it small so I can handle it because I'm only learning Discord. I'm only learning all the different things. That's great. Yeah, you're doing great. I heard they brought up Jerry as well. Actually, I mean Jerry is nothing to do with anything. So, strange that one, isn't it? Yeah, people just, you know what? People just need to shut the fuck up and leave it alone. There's a cease and desist on that. Yaya does not talk about anybody. Susan, my dad say hi. You never heard me saying beep beep. All right. Never heard me saying beep beep, motherfuckers. But yeah, yes, for F's sake, just leave him alone. No, leave him alone, right? Leave him alone. The man has his own channel. He's doing his own thing. Leave him alone. Just leave him. I mean, that's over and done with. Once upon a time, I think it's been over a year now, actually. Looking back in the last live he came on mine, I mean, that's been over a year. Now, I did have some contact with him when I was in hospital. I don't know how he found out that I was very sick, but he did. And he did email me. I don't know how he knew I was sick, to be quite honest. I don't know. That's when I was in hospital. When I came out of ICU, when I got my tablet and I got my stuff, I seen that there was a lot of some emails, and I was thinking, "Hi, Jerry knows I'm sick." I was like, "How does he even know?" But yeah, I know I just had to go and to in a uh okay. But yeah, you're doing nothing wrong. I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, it's not on you. If people want to bring him up, that's their problem. Trying to say I caused problems, broke his man. No, you did not. His marriage is fine. Mm-mm. I can tell you straight out, his marriage is fine. No problem with his marriage. Mm-mm. No, that's lies. That's lies, Heidi. I won't worry about that. You do know 50% of what's being said on YouTube is a bunch of bull. Yeah. His marriage is fine. So, right, 50% what you hear on YouTube and what people are dragging up from, I don't know, over a year and a half, a year and a bit now, is it's just it's crap. It really is. I mean, and people just need to leave that man alone. He's doing his own channel. He's been doing whatever he's doing on his channel, and he has a good channel going on there, and he's doing fine. His marriage is fine. I know that because sometimes his wife comes on there. They're fine, you know, no problem. See, once again, that's what Queen Nessie wants people to believe. But she wasn't there. I mean, she might have heard some rumblings, but she wasn't really there, to be quite honest. And she thought that people thought that he would turn against me, but no, he did not. No. Mm-mm. Okay, is in Emma is in here. I don't see her. No, they're here. They're here. I suggest people keep his name out of their mouth and leave the man carry on and doing what he's doing. You know, I'm not in contact with him every day or anything like that at all. I don't bother. I really don't. Unless someone contacts me, I will answer them back. But if they don't contact me, I don't bother. The same in me would say I have a wonderful ass husband already. Right? No, yeah, we know you do. Honestly, people who know you do. Really. Does anyone not talk about the fantastic paintings Yaya is doing? Do you have no one ever talk about see that beautiful stuff she's doing? Purple was showing a beautiful painting she had made, but because she had a surgery in her hand, she has to wait and finish it off. But they're absolutely beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I will be ordering a portrait for my son. Actually, I'm thinking to keep it for myself, to be honest. Um, because I think I'll keep one. I'll just order it and keep it for myself. I'll get a frame and just keep it. here. Well, not here in this lab, but I'll probably be gone. But well, let's see. That's one kind of waiting. I will send you on pictures, certain pictures. I want one picture I want particularly done. Yeah, yeah. No, I've seen some pictures she's done. She's done a beautiful job. I don't see people talking about the nice things, right? You know, I do see the people talking about the nasty shit. The shit what was done over a year ago when things got a little bit, we're all guilty of some parts of that, you know. I am. That's why I apologize to Jerry. And that was the last interview. And I look back in that interview, that was done over a year, just slightly over a year ago. So I'll tell you how long he was on my channel. It was over a year ago. Um, but I did have some emails. He sent me emails because I was very ill that time, with the whole C-19 situation. How he found out, I don't know, but he did, and he did email me. And sure, I was still alive, I think. I don't know. But yeah, I will come up in a bit, Susan. I have a smoke. Yeah, no problem, yeah, yeah. Look, everyone's welcome on my panel. There's no prejudice here. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm done. I'm done. I'm moving on in my life. I want you guys to make my son that picture because I've seen the Michael Vaughan one, and that is absolutely beautiful. Brandy's gonna be so happy with that. Absolutely gorgeous. And it takes a lot of work to do these pictures the way she's done them. I was thinking, wouldn't it be fantastic if I had a beautiful portrait, painted portrait of my son, of the age he is right now, which no one knows how he really looks like right now because you only seen the baby picture. Um, Done in my and it'll be for my new flat. Imagine that. Wouldn't it be lovely? Because I just know if come Christmas or birthday, he's gonna ask me for technology, more or less. He's into all that stuff. My son is joining secondary school today. He's going to second level to school. It's called. Hey Bugsy, how you doing, my love? How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Lovely to see you, hon. But yeah, I'm thinking I'll keep the painting for myself because Yaya does them so well. Hey, my sweet Nikita. How you doing, my sweetie? Welcome in, honey. Hi, Susan. Good to see you talking better. I'm dealing with those throat ulcers myself. Yeah, Sassy. Don't. Yeah, you have the. Mm. Hey, Magpie. You have the when you have them, your whole thing is your mouth is hurting you like hell. To start with, even when you talk, it was hurting like hell, and then your saliva, it built. Anyway, I don't want to go into detail. I don't. It's not good. It's not pretty. But I got the tooth shaven down, and I got a special ointment for the area what did get infected. So yeah, and I all day yesterday I would not talk. I was like, no, I'm not going on YouTube, and I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to do anything. It didn't even hurt when they shaved it down, to be honest. I was like, please, my tongue. He said, yeah, see, there's another tongue ulcer back there. And I've slept for a long time as well. I've been sleeping the whole time, to be honest. So, Bugsy, how you doing, my sweetheart? Hope you're well. Hey, Ray Ray. I'm gonna call you Ray Ray because that's why I know you as. Me little MF. I know that's our beautiful Ray Ray coming in there. He's much better. Andy and hey, past my moving buddy, how are you doing? That's my little moving buddy, past. That's who that is. Well, it's lovely to see you all coming in here and supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. I'm good, thank you. How's everything there? Yep, past is going good. Going good. Got my mouth checked out, got my tooth shaven down and got some put on some kind of, a special cream for where I had the ulcer at the back of my mouth. Mm. But yeah, as you can hear, my mouth is a lot better. I was sitting here all day yesterday, and not joking you. I said, no, I'm not doing YouTube because I'm going to use my mouth. So I said, no, because the dentist said, try not to talk too much. And I was like, okay, that wipes out YouTube straight off. So that's why I haven't been on yesterday at all. And hell, I've been sleeping a hell of a lot. It's amazing. I can change it back in 3 days. Oh, okay. Yeah, you kind of, when you change your name, you're stuck with it for Susan. I adopted a dog. Oh, really, Magpie? Is it a nice one? Yeah, Magpie, what kind of dog? Good, he works actually for Pfizer. Okay. Was that my saying the word Pfizer? Is that right? So they always have a nurse or staff, and that is always something to make something feel better. Oh, wow. I recognize that name because I'm on some medications with that name. Pfizer? Yeah, I do believe that's the right name. Oh, okay, Magpie, that's awesome. Is there only a little puppy right now, Magpie? Is there only a small little puppy? Yes, it's a drug manufacturing company, yeah. Yeah, I have some medication with that name on it. That's how I recognize the name. Yeah, yeah. No, she's 3 years old. Oh, awesome. Making a difference, really. She's from a pack. Know what that word is. I'm not really good with breeds of dogs, but I know my dad has a lovely little Chihuahua at home. He has. He called the little Chihuahua Tiny. He loves it. The dog loves him actually. I didn't bring any pets in here because I don't want to do that because of the move. I don't want to do that. But you know, I don't know. I'm more into fish. So I emptied my fish tank because, of course, when I came out of a month of being in hospital, my fish passed away, and we got them taken out, and so I emptied and scrubbed out the tank, more or less. I did it. I got it done like in the last couple of days, obviously with some help, But I love the fish tanks. I love them. They're very good for mental health to relax your mind. No dogs and dogs. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, you're funny. Canadian girl, boomer, summer baby. Good to see you. Pass is always upbeat and funny. Nikita, we rescue great breeds, and the person was going to show. Oh my god, I can't say the word. Her. I was like, not, no, not, no, you're not. Oh my gosh. I wanted her and she was hungry and was killing chickens. Oh, bless. She's amazing. Oh, how can people even do that? Put a weapon, I can't use the word because I'm on a multi-channel, and do that. We say BB, right? You know what I mean. Bugsy, you are good to save that. Yeah, awesome. I don't know how people can do that. That's not, you know. Yeah. Sorry, no, it was a joke. My father did have a dog called, it wasn't Gizmo, but he did have a dog called Gizzy at one point. Um, but the dog got old and, you know, had to be put down because I had situations wrong with it. But he has another dog now, and it's a tiny little chihuahua, and it's tiny little thing. So he decided to call it Tiny, strangely enough. Um, my dad loves dogs, loves them, and the way he treats them is amazing. And that dog is absolutely glued to my dad, glued, amazing. I didn't take the horse, cow, goats, you name it. I take the horse, cows, goats, you name it. Wow, Fox not Fox. I need to read before I hit the enter. But yeah, I mean, yeah, animals are amazing. So they, you know, as I said, I didn't decide to keep any here because well, I have issues and they need to be taken care of. And if I can't meet their needs, I'm not gonna do it, more or less, because I don't believe in cruelty. I genuinely don't. They gotta go out for walks and they gotta go out for certain stuff, and you gotta really look after them proper. Um, Pretty sure I'd probably handle a little chihuahua all right, but I'm not gonna be bringing any pets in here until well I want to move first, and I'm a germaphobe as well, so yeah, I'm weird. I'm weird. Getting too old. mm, Getting too old. Getting a farm. I have a friend I enjoy. uh her farm and it's all her animals. Ah, okay, Bugsy, that's awesome. So you can go and enjoy, but not to have to do the I get it. It is what it is. Look, I'm not like coming on here to disrespect anybody. I always put my title as it's never a big title. It's always something like hi everyone, welcome in, blah blah blah. I never really, do a title where it's would say something and it's not the other. I just make it just like, the way it is. But I just disagree on what Queen S is doing. Because people want to have peace. People want to be able to come on their live streams and have peace, and they don't want to be, you know. And I just feel that Queen Nessie was bang out of order. Obviously, she was on match too, mind you. I mean, she'd have a hell of a lot to say about me. And funny enough, she don't even know me. I mean, she does not know me. You know, I don't leave people come into my life too easy. I'm just very kind of. I keep my circle really small. I'll put it that way. You know, I do, and I don't know why that is, but I've kind of been like that for a long while. I do keep my circle really small, and if I need to vent, I'll vent off of YouTube. I will not vent on YouTube, and stuff like that. Bucker, you can drop my Discord if you want as well. Anyone's welcome in there. I mean, as I said, I keep only a small group, though. I don't like the BS. I don't want the fighting. I don't want any of that. You can drop. Bucker, if you can find my Discord, I don't even know what the link would be. That'll tell you how new I am to Discord. But it's really small. Rara, that's a beautiful dog. Yeah. Thanks, Pass. We have had a few years after our last dog died. I didn't want another, but lol. If only she would use the leash. But yeah, well, you'll get there, sassy Nas. You'll get there, honey. Yeah, right. Heidi can join. Heidi's in mine. I don't even know what it is. I don't. You know what? I don't even know what my own damn Discord thing is. I really don't. You bring it up. Let me see. Can I do anything about that? Um, I keep it really small and. So how do you find your? Can I copy the user link? Hold on. Copy. It's if anyone's listening, they can write this down in the chat. It's no capital block letters. It's Susan Bennett underscore 69. Sorry, Susan Bennett underscore 59617. That's the link to that one. You see, can I says I have copied it. Okay. I don't know if I can drop that. See, can I drop that? Can I paste that? Oh, there you go. There it is. Right. Hang on, who's that coming in there now? Oh, that's it. Hit on that and it's gone the wrong way. 1 second. Oh, damn it. Um, how do I do that? Hmm. Canadian girl, I've seen what you've done there. I don't know how to do it. I think Canadian girl, but there's the thing anyway up there. That is the Discord. I mean, if you're going to go into it, there's a link, but Canadian Girl get the link. If Canadian Girl is there, because she dropped that link, because when I'm hitting on it, it's like bringing me to other places. Hold on, this. It's I don't want to bring that up. Bring me to somewhere else. Bring me to general. Um, God damn it. No, I've lost it. Anyway, leave it at that. I can't. Clearly, can't drop it. Okay. Okay, then God has it. There you go. You can, guys, you're welcome to join that, but all I ask is respectfulness and peace, because it's just like a little safe haven where we can go and chat, and stuff like that. I'm not looking for a massive Discord because, I'm not really interested in having a massive one, but I do have some people in there who are very welcome there, obviously. And speak of dog, it was just outside a week is more. Let's see. Have it. There you go. Right. Why is that not going in there? Sorry. Okay, we have friend. Who's this? Pendant. Okay, yeah, I'll approve that one. There you go. Right. Let me get back onto my channel. Right, Pastor in there. It's just somewhere we can go and just talk about things and stuff like that. I gotta go to the bathroom for 1 second. I won't be 2 minutes. Just bear with me. I'll be back. You're welcome, past. You're always welcome. 1 minute. Right, I'm back. Okay, it's been a long time, a couple of months with him. It's been crazy after losing two of my fur babies. That would you see, what the hell is everybody? Y'all in there, in there. I'm looking for you guys. Alright, let me get back onto YouTube for the moment. I'll sort that out in a minute. And he's still not out of the woods. Oh, is that Gizzy we're talking about? Yeah, yeah. She passed her. Yeah. Right, back here. Yeah. Yeah, no wishes any bad health on any fur babies or anyone's health. We certainly don't like people jumping on the backstage saying that I'm have certain things which I don't have. Like, yeah, the other night was a bit. It was a bit over the top, just a little bit, just a little bit. Right, there you go. Yeah, yeah. If you want to come up, you can come up. If you don't, just you're good. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah, as I said, everyone's welcome on this channel. I'll drop a link. Um. So I mean, as I said, my channel is an open channel to anybody. Well, apart from two people I can name, but we'll go without saying. I had a Boston. I had a Boston a couple of years ago, and he got sick and passed away. I'm going to use the word. So he's. I got a new. Got is now is definitely spell. That's lovely, Nikita. Susan, I'm just going to try to listen for a while. I do a few days. No, a few things. You're good. I mean, people do. Hey, True Smiles, how you doing, hon? Who is in welcome on my channel? Matthews one. And Queen Missy. I don't want her on my channel either. Hey, Iris and Rainbow and things. How you doing, hon? And I never said there's no one welcome. I always say people are, but these are two individuals. I don't want nothing got to do, to be quite honest with you. I've seen their game. I've seen their gameplay. Uh, how would they know not to join? What, join my channel? They know not to come in. They won't come in mine. You just boot them out. Hey, yeah. How
Oh,
you doing, hon?
you'd be surprised.
Yes, we're gonna try and get him. Yeah, I can go close.
Just tell everybody they have to come in under. Just tell everybody they have to come in under their YouTube name, or they'll be deleted.
Well, if I don't recognize them, they're going. To be quite honest, and at one point, I am going to make it kind of like a private one. And that's just past, and the past is really happy. God. Oh, past. Hold on, let me see who that is. What the hell is that? Well, I'm not going to go there with this thing.
Somebody in back chat?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's Canadian girl. Oh no, it's Ray Ray. Ray was okay. Hi, Ray Ray. Gonna give me love. 1 second. Yeah, they're on there talking. That's what it is now. New people. We know who they are. It's only like Ray Ray and past. We know past stuff like that. But it will come to a time where I will make it like that people can't get in there. True Smiles, I hope you're feeling soon. Oh, is she not well? True Smiles not well. Okay, yeah, so you might notice I came in on purpose near the very end. I did not know what was going on. So what I
I
did
wasn't
was,
there for.
yeah.
Huh? Go ahead. Go ahead.
What I was saying, I had been sleeping because I had went to the dentist the day beforehand, and I had an ulcer at the back of my tongue because the two kept rubbing on it and rubbing on it.
Yeah.
Um, so I got that file down, and they gave me a special cream as well. And they told me don't do too much speaking, so I didn't even come on yesterday at all. And I could. It's only when I got out of bed, I turned on my computer, and that's when I went into Purple and said hello to everybody. I had no clue what was going on. That's why what's going on. So I went
Yeah.
back and
I don't know exactly how it started. I was
it
hi
started on
Iris.
yeah.
Oh, see, I was still asleep then. So I came into Purple's and shit was going off with Nick Queen Nessie. And I don't know. I just heard that she was talking smack on Tony's or something. I
Right.
don't know.
Yes, it
And
was.
Tony kicked her
I
off
went
her
back and
panel.
looked.
I'm not subbed up to her channel, so
I went back and looked at Tony's. I seen Purple was really polite up there and everything like that. And actually, when Purple jumped down, then she started on Shorty.
yeah, she was saying some crap about her in our Purple's chat, and I was just don't. Just let just there. I don't know.
I know. I had to go back and look. I really did because I didn't want to come on there saying anything. And I'm like, my God, I mean, Jackie and Tony are saying, we're okay with Purple, leave it alone. Hey, lovely jubbly, how you doing, my sweetie? Welcome in, hon. Jackie and Tony, just leave it alone, we're good, you know? But
Yeah,
she wants
I
to,
mean,
she wants to, she went after me inside Matt's as well, actually, Queen Essie did, and then told everyone that she didn't. She did. I told some of my moderators, don't even go in there because it's not worth. Don't try and fight my battles. I mean, don't do it. You know what I mean? Leave them say what they want. I don't care. I don't care. Then the before I got my mouth fixed, so to speak, um, I had people jumping up on my back panel saying that I'm dying with cancer. I said, since when? That's a horrible thing to say to anybody. Or
oh
you've lung
really?
cancer. Yeah, I did it. Oh yeah, I did it.
I
Yep.
didn't know. Well, I didn't know that, Susan.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, I
Mhm.
didn't know that, Susan.
Yep.
And I know you would tell me if that was. No.
That's not true. I'm not taking claim to that. I have been no, that's not true at all.
I know
Yes,
it's
did I
not
have a bad
true.
cough, and stuff like that. But they come up telling me, "Oh, you're dying with lung cancer," and I'm like, "What the hell?
Um,
Really?
when
That's new
you've
to me."
had COVID, when you've had COVID, um, it's been what 2 years for the one and a mild case of it this year, and
Yeah.
you don't. It takes forever to get rid of that cough. Even my
Mm.
mom, I mean, she was as bad as you were. My mom was, and she still has the cough.
But it went to the point with me. I mean, okay, we had the C-19, right? But we had three different elements happening at the same time. We had a left and a right lung actually collapse. We had a super bacterial infection. I don't know where the hell that came out of. And then we had the C-19 on top of all that. I mean, and these motherfuckers jumping on my backstage telling me, oh, you're going to die from cancer. You have lung cancer. Yes, I have lung COVID symptoms still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's not.
Mhm. I met my doctor only a week ago. He told me I still have long COVID. And when I came out of hospital, I was
Yeah,
brushing my hair. My hair was
it
practically
takes a
falling out.
long time. It takes a long time to get rid of that. And being smokers, it doesn't help any.
It doesn't
Just
help.
saying.
No. Yeah, the doctor did say to me, do you want to give up cigarettes? I said, no. I said, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to give up cigarettes. Sorry, but I'll give up everything else. I ain't giving up cigarettes. And he kind of looked at me, and I looked at him, and I said, well, I'm only telling you the truth. I mean, if you want me to lie to you, I can lie to you, but I'm telling you the God's honest truth. I will not give up
Right.
cigarettes. Maybe when I'm in a better mindset, when I move to London, there may be a possibility, but I want to be honest with you. I mean, if
Now is
anything
not
else,
when you're under stress. When you're under stress is not the time to try to quit smoking.
mm-mm, mm-mm. They had me on these damn drinks they've only literally stopped these drinks. They were like the most horrible bloody things you'd ever drink in your life. But they had every vitamin thing underneath the sun inside these little drinks. And they were horrible. Oh my God, I used to cringe. Well, yeah, for months, even when I came out of hospital, I was brushing my hair and it was coming out in clumps. It was literally coming out. But because I have a real thick head of hair anyways, it's okay, you know what I mean? I didn't get any bald patches. I didn't, lose that way. But my
I don't recall. I wasn't as bad. I mean, I didn't have it as bad, nowhere near how you had it, even the first time. I can't say that I lost hair, but because of it. But I
yeah,
did start losing my hair when I had thyroid issues pop up.
yeah, I have thyroid problems. Mine is underactive, but I'm on medication for that.
Same. But yeah, I have. Well, I'm not gonna talk about it. But yeah,
Yeah, best not talk about anything like that because they're gonna run with it. Um, and I said to the doctor, "Well, why the hell is my hair coming out like that?" He said, "Because you it got long covered, and but it actually stopped. It literally stopped falling out, you know." And the cleaners were saying to me, "Oh my God, you're molten," you know. I was like looking at them
yeah,
thinking,
Ray
"No,
Ray. We had that conversation the other day about the Chantix to quit smoking. That stuff is nasty, wicked. Oh, I was on it. I know. Yeah, that. Ugh. It's
yeah."
horrible. Chantix to quit smoking.
I don't think they have that over here. They have patches and all that crap.
Yeah, we have that too, and they have Chantix. It's called Chantix. It's a pills you take to quit smoking, and
Yeah,
mm, it really will mess with people's minds. And
yeah. I ain't putting any more into my body.
mm,
I'm on a regime
nope.
as it is, so I'm not putting any more into my body. I'll put it that way. But the hair has stopped falling out over about 3 months ago. It stopped. So, it wasn't there for bald patches. It's fine. My hair is, I've like, how you have a big thick head of hair. I'm like that as well.
Yeah,
So I
it's
had,
thinned out this past year a little bit, but
yeah, for a bit, but it'll come back again. Don't worry.
maybe Ray Ray said she lost her shit completely. Yes, Ray Ray, you're absolutely right.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't take anything weird like that
I
from
won't
her.
even if they have boosters coming out or anything like that. Nope, not doing any of that crap anymore. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. It's how I feel at my age. No, no loss. I'm just kidding. Are you gonna get the
Um,
flu? No.
you
What,
should not be
Susan?
taking if that medication you're talking about, you should not take that if you suffer with depression or mental health
Depression.
issues. Yeah, no, I won't touch that. It was never offered to me actually. Susan, did you get
Right.
your flu jab? I was offered that, and I
I,
was like, I
my
never,
doctor.
I declined it because I said I never get the flu. Strangely enough, they did offer me that, and I declined it because I never really get,
Nope.
But look, if I get sick, I get sick. I get really bad. I mean, it's either good
I
or
don't know
it's
if
gonna
anybody
be
else hears that, or
really
is it
bad.
just me?
No, you're the same. If you're out or there, you're like it just boom bang, you're bad.
I got the first of the shingles shots and I got really sick from it. And my doctor will not even allow me to get any flu shots or the second shot of the shingle shot. He's like, nope, nope, nope. Oh, forgot I had coffee here.
It could cause what it couldn't even eat or uh, nausea. It was horrible.
I
Hell no, I
agree,
ain't such a
Nikita.
yeah, I don't really care for the needles too much. You know what I mean? I've been poked with them in ICU. I mean, you can't imagine. You know what I mean? But yeah, I never expected to be in a like pump machine or anything like that. That came really quick. That really quick.
Nikita, why are you going to throw up? Are you okay? Boomers, you got shingles even after you got the shot? Oh, jeez. What the hell?
What's the point in the shot then? And shingles a form of chickenpox. Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
shingles is, my understanding is if you've had the chicken pox, yeah, if you had the chicken pox as a child or an adult or whenever, you get that's what it's from, I think, is
Yeah, it
from
is. Yeah.
having chicken pox.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, needle phobia.
Oh,
Um, but
it kind of went out the door with me when I was in the hospital. Trust me now. I don't, that kind of stuff don't bother me. I got so
oh,
fed up in the
Nikita.
hospital. Got so fed up at one point. I said to the man going home. They said, "No, you're not." You know what I mean? It was like,
Yeah. Oh, I can imagine.
I spent a
The few
month in there.
times I've been in the hospital, oh, you never sleep.
No, they keep poking at you. The only
Yep.
thing I don't have any recollection of is when I was on life support. But I'll tell you a strange thing about being on there. The only thing I seen in front of me the whole time was my two kids. Honest to God, no lies. I keep thinking about that a lot because thinking, wow, that's amazing.
I don't know if you remember me talking. Um, it's been a while. Last year, I think,
Mm-hmm.
about my friend who ended up in the hospital, just like you.
Mm-hmm.
She had COVID, pneumonia.
Yeah.
She went septic. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
and her kids are young. Like her oldest is 26
Mm.
and her youngest is like at the time was like 21 maybe. And um the doctor's sitting there saying, "Well, you're going to have to make a decision possibly." And her daughter's flipping out, not knowing what to she didn't know what was going on. All they're hearing is blah blah blah, your mom is really sick, blah blah
Mm-hmm.
blah, she's possibly going to die. They don't
Right.
at that age, and that's their mom. So they
Mm.
got me because it's one of my really good close best friends
Right.
as put me on as a whatever you want to call it so they could give me information
They
and I
call it over
could
here next to KIN.
make
Yeah.
yeah make I can make the decisions. And the doctor was to call me, tell me what was going on so I can
Right.
talk to the kids about it because they just couldn't take anymore. And that worked out a lot better. I heard that too, Ray Ray. Shingles are as painful as F. You're
Mm.
right. I've heard that. Poor Nikita. Ugh. I have to get a shot every month at home, and I have to give Gizmo shots once a week.
Mm-hmm. No, injections don't bother me at all. I mean, that when I think back, I mean, that would have been the last. Yeah, but they didn't even tell me they were putting me on that life support anyways. They just took me back up to ICU again for the second time. And after that, it was lights out basically for me. I mean,
Well,
my father was
when you're that sick, Susan, when you're that sick, they're not gonna tell you what they're gonna do. They just
no.
do it to save your life.
That was it. They didn't tell me nothing. I didn't know. I knew nothing, to be honest.
Oh, Blondie is not Kimmy's girlfriend. No, she is not. But there, you got your answer right from Blondie.
Shingle socks, never had them, don't want them. If they're that bad, keep it away from me. I'm good. I'd rather have this cough.
That's like them saying that. Yeah, I get the cough. In fact, I need to go in to my doctor and get some things checked up. I'm having a hard time swallowing food.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
It's
I've
not
had
good.
that done. They go in an endoscopy and they'll
Mm-hmm.
stretch your trachea.
All right.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't hurt. You're under anyways.
Yeah. So you're not going to know it.
You might have a little bit of a sore. I had a little bit of a sore throat the last time they did it, and that's because of. I think that they say it's because of the GERD,
Right.
heartburn and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the rumor going around. Pass and Levitt are the same person.
Well,
Okay.
I seen Pass and Level on Purpose Panel there a couple
Purples.
of nights back, and they're two different people.
Yeah. Oh my God, it was so funny. Pass would
Their
come up
accents are
and
totally
Levitt would
different,
get
even.
up,
Right, they kept messing
and then
about. I
Pass
mean,
drops down. Yeah.
right, yeah. No, their accents are totally different, even. So
Pass
that's
is my
not cool.
Pass is my buddy. He's my
Yeah, Pass is
fam.
lovely. Yeah,
If
so
you ever
people
need
need to
something to cheer you up, Pass is a good one for that one.
Pass can do it, yeah. He's my moving buddy. I don't know. I think he's in front of me a little bit. You know, he's getting ready to move as well. Um, I
Oh, I
don't
thought you
know.
moved into your new house already. Passed.
No, the first of next month, I think they're going. So he's a little bit in competition with me, and I think he's a little bit in front of me. I'm not sure.
I wish I could come there and help you.
Don't worry, I've paid people to do it all, so I
No,
don't
I
need to do it.
mean just as support, and
Yeah,
help put things away like you want them and stuff. That's what I usually do with my friends or my kids.
yeah.
I'll go because I can't lift anything. I'll go
Right,
and
I can't.
I'll wash the cupboards out and make sure everything's clean before the dishes get put in there, and
Yeah. So what I've done,
just small things
is
like that.
basically I've hired the van, and these people are gonna take downstairs the pictures off the walls. They're gonna do all that. But what I've done is I've done all my clothes. I've done all rewashed all my clothes, and I have them in boxes and stuff like that. Kept certain amount of clothes out for now, obviously. Um, so then I have a cleaning company normally comes into me anyway. So I have them booked for a certain time for when the flat is empty. They're gonna come in and do the cupboards and clean out the cupboards, wash them out, and do all that stuff.
Oh, nice,
So,
nice.
like you said, I'm really I'm good for doing that stuff. I'm good for getting all that done. I do have the clinic coming out to me every time, but I said to them, well, there's going to be a day when I need you to do just the whole place, hoover it,
Oh, look at that.
right? The lady is a lunatic, stupid idiot. She's a hater. You,
That
Susan,
that's
beware.
that they're doxing where I live. They're doxing where I live. They're talking about me. It's okay. I don't care. I've already said that I live in Swamico.
I didn't know that,
People
Heidi. I'm
know
sorry.
my name is Heidi Radosevich. They know I live in Green Bay, Wisconsin. So really, don't worry, you're not bothering me.
I'll find them. See what I
Susan
mean?
knows I don't hate her. I never have hated Susan.
Have we fallen out? Yes. Well, you know
Yeah,
what? It's all good. It's all good. It's all behind us. We don't
that's
care.
between her and I. It's between
100%.
her and I, nobody else.
You know, they're just going to pile in now.
Everything about me has been doxxed. So seriously, you think that's gonna bother me?
Yeah. But we'll move on from them. I literally blocked them myself. I
Yeah,
don't know if you've seen that. But
yeah, that's fine.
as I
I
said,
think it's
like
funny.
when all the furniture was taken out, I have the cleaner coming in. The man next door asked me for my blinds, my imagine. I said, yeah, you can have them. Fuck it. I don't care. You know, because they're fitted for these windows and I can't take them anyway, so he might as well have them because he's the same
Oh,
windows as
that's
mine.
nice.
Yeah, so I said, yeah, you can have them. I don't want any money off him for anything like that. I said, yeah, you can take them. Um, he said, can I have the one on the front door? And I said, yeah, sure, why not? We can have them all. Don't care. They're not going to fit my windows in London because I've seen the windows in London and they're not going to fit. So, yeah, he's doing me a favor by taking them, to be honest.
Yeah, when you move places, they normally almost done with this one that you saw this morning. Almost done.
Well, that's
Oh,
awesome.
your pictures. Um, what I can do for you
Mm-hmm.
is if you want one for him and one for you, that can be done.
Okay.
Um, yeah.
Because I was
What I
thinking
would,
of,
what I think would,
because I've
what I
seen the
think
job
would
you've
be
done on
really
Michael
nice.
Vaughn's one.
What
And
would
I was
I think
thinking,
would be really
I think
nice,
I'd like one for
Susan?
my new flat. Hmm? Say again?
What I think would be really nice is if you have a nice picture of you and him together for him, and then I could make one of him for you.
Right. I'd have to have a look at what I have in my pictures.
Yeah, and we got time, so we're good.
Yeah, we plenty of time. I mean, I'm not gonna rush it, you know.
I have to redo Wendy's because there had a little not me had an accident, but there was a little accident and it got ruined. So and then so I have to redo Wendy's. I'm still got of the lights here and
Mhm.
a couple other ones coming, and I'm working on these fall ones.
Yeah, they're lovely. They're really nice. I can imagine them being framed in a nice frame. They're absolutely beautiful. But yeah, no, I'll have to have a look into what I have photos wise. Susan, do you know the armchair detective? He has lost history. Oh, really? Yeah, I did know the armchair detective. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. I actually knew him before I came to Molly's, to be honest.
I've heard that name.
The armchair detective. He's an English channel.
How do you lose his channel?
How really? Yeah,
Yeah, I think
look,
I've watched him.
because he was after the Rusick family the whole time. I do believe.
The what family?
Shanann Watts, the Rusick, Sandy Rusick. That would be
Oh,
Shanann's mother. The what case? Yeah, he's been after them
yeah, yeah.
for. He just will not stop. I mean, oh God. He even wrote a book on it, you
That's
know what I mean?
horrible.
No, they
So
asked him to stop and everything, and he
here
wouldn't do it. It's crazy.
I was after Purple went off this morning, I was perusing to see if anything was on, and there was a hearing that started today, and it was about a Maya Kowalski. I'm not sure if anybody's heard this case.
No.
And so I looked it up, and lo and behold, there's a documentary about it on Netflix.
Oh, wow.
So I just got done watching it before I came in here,
Mm-hmm.
and the hearing it actually starts tomorrow,
Oh.
and it's this about this young girl who was diagnosed with this horrible disease. I can't. I'll have to look it up. I know I looked it up to see what it was. She was really young when she got it. Oh, guys, this is a horrible story. This is a horrible story. CRPS is what it is. And they had to fly her to Mexico to put her on a ketamine. Is that the right word? Anyone? If they know what I'm talking, it's a drug, ketamine, coma.
I've never heard.
And she did really good after that. And they lived in Florida, and they got hit by one of the hurricanes, and she relapsed, the little girl. So
Wow.
she ends up in the hospital. Oh, are you serious, Boomer Sooner? Holy cow. Then you know what I'm talking about. They brought it to the hospital, and CPS stepped in and started accusing the mother of having Munchausen by proxy or something like that.
Right. That's where
And
mothers
it's
think
a
that
horrible
the
case.
child
Well,
is sick all the time.
the mother ended up committing S
Oh, God.
over this. So the hearing starts tomorrow. They're suing, I think CPS, this hospital in Florida, and it's been going on for like 3 or 4 years now for punitive damages. They're suing all these people for punitive damages, and because of what CPS has been doing in this area in Florida. And I guess there's quite a few. It's one lady is the main lady, and she works for CPS and stuff, and she was actually charged, arrested, and I think in jail for like a year for child abuse. But here she worked for CPS. So
Hey,
I
Lady
really
Fire.
want to. Oh, Buckeye, I hope it's not too hot there. So Boomer Sooner, the trial starts tomorrow, how they're going after this hospital and stuff. And I really want to get in watching that and see if Purple wants to go over this case.
That's bad when they blame the parents for a situation what's not their fault. That's absolutely
because the doctors had her on ketamine and something else for the pain, and they were saying that it was a fake disease.
Do you mean
do you have Netflix?
Do you mean ketamine? I have Netflix.
Okay, it's on the documentary is on Netflix right now.
Yeah, I have Netflix.
It's called the Take Care. What's it called? Let me turn it. I gotta turn it on.
I'll get it later on and watch it probably.
No, I'll get it. I gotta find my remote now. There it is. I fell asleep a little bit during it, so I gotta go back and
watch
it. because I missed something because also all these other families were coming up. Okay, it says it's called Take Care of Maya, Maya,
Okay.
is
Did
what
it,
the name of it is. And this is
mm,
a true story. This is true. And what they did to this little girl when she was like 8 years old when this happened, and she was in she was held captive for in months. And yes, the little girl, she's still alive. Yes, she is. She's still alive. Um, but if Blaine, if she wants to, I don't know if she wants to. Yeah, take care of Maya. And
Maya.
tomorrow
Okay.
it's on one of the law and crime channels. Starts tomorrow because I just saw the very end of something this morning. I don't know if they did what it was. I'll have to go back and watch it, but I wanted to watch this documentary before I watch the hearing tomorrow to see what happens. But they've been fighting to be able to sue the hospital and all this for years now, and it's finally going to court. So yeah, I mean, I can't explain what I know. I know how to kind of describe the the disease, but I think Boomer, if she wants to say what actually is, she could probably explain it easier if she wants to. I don't know if she wants to on YouTube, but it's horrible. It's probably 100 times worse than having fibromyalgia. I can say that from what
Yeah.
I've seen.
Mm. Well, when I'm finished doing
I'll just say
YouTube,
that.
I'll turn on my TV and have a look at that.
Yep. And the mom, because of what they did to the mom, they were actually accusing the mom of having Munchausen by proxy,
Right.
and they actually CPS would not allow the mom to even talk to her daughter the whole time she was in the
My
hospital.
God.
And if she did, she couldn't ask her how she was. She couldn't ask her if she was in pain. She couldn't ask her anything like that, and or they'd cut the phone calls off. And
Mm.
the mom was so distressed over this, she committed S. And so, yeah, it's a horrible, horrible story. I mean,
Just
I
comes
had to
to
look.
CPS get
I
it
had to.
wrong.
I had to look up what CRPS was,
Mm.
and because I complex regional pain syndrome is what it is.
CPS have a lot to answer for. Lovely jubbly, let me tell you, girl. I can tell you stories what was done to me, which is bull crap. But me, God, and everyone else knows the damn truth. You know what I mean? You know what? My son should be here today. I shouldn't have to move to London even actually, but
This
it
is what
is
it
what it is.
says. 14 most common symptoms of it. This is complex regional pain syndrome is often abbreviated to CRPS as a condition that can torment a person for an incredibly long period of time. The condition used to be known as reflex sympathetic dystrophy,
Mm-hmm.
but was changed fairly recently. People who suffer from it have dysfunction within their central nervous system or their peripheral nervous system. This dysfunction causes the symptoms to send misconstrued faint signals to the brain on a frequent or even constant basis. The result in the system the body's system becomes oversensitive, and pain being experienced for a long while after a person recovered from an injury. If you end up with suffering from CRPS, there are a number of symptoms that are fairly common to the condition. Burning pain, one type of pain that people describe feeling when they are affected by the condition, is burning pain that tends to make its way through the whole affected area, or all starts in the lower part of the affected limbs, closest to the torso, feels like a dull burn. I'm just going to kind of sensitive skin can bring up from seemingly nowhere with CRPS, although it's usually found on affected limbs or other parts of the body. The sensitivity may spread to the farthest flung extremities of the limb, and it isn't ever pleasant. You have to feel your skin become sensitive to touch, and often a rash. I hate when they do that next thing and then you go through stupid ads.
Must be really bad.
Changes in skin temperature. Affected areas could be warmer or cooler compared to other areas. I've heard that they were saying this girl had lesions all over her body from it. Changes in skin color.
Well,
it's just their body feels like it's on fire, and her legs started moving, closing in where she couldn't walk. I have it in my back, leg, and foot. Oh, wow.
Yeah, Boomer has that.
Yeah, that's what this poor girl would scream and cry because she was in so much pain. Let's see if there's any.
That's so sad.
Changes in skin texture. I'm just trying to go over changes in nails and hair growth patterns. I mean, there's more to it when you got to read into it. I'm just kind of going.
Yeah, there's a whole host of it.
Swelling and stiffness in affected joints. Boomer, how were you diagnosed with that? Can I ask you? How would they diagnose you with something like that? Is it a blood test or?
Yeah. Good question.
Small joints, fingers. Lying or sitting for long periods of time can extend the stiffness. Oh, yeah. Decreased ability to move the affected body. Mobility.
That's sad. It
Loss
really
of
is.
range of motion in joints.
Wow. Is it Lovely Job is actually curable? I was diagnosed.
It is not curable. No, it is not curable.
Surgery that was my
prolonged pain. I was diagnosed at surgery. That's what caused. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Because they say it's an injury or something like that that would bring this on. So back surgery would be, yep, that makes sense. It's not, no, it's not curable. Prolonged pain. Oh God, Boomer, you have to, oh, honey, oh Lord, my heart goes out to you. Muscle wasting. Yeah. Okay.
It can be caused by surgery or injury. Wow, okay.
Yep. Your injury. Yep.
I do suffer with burning pain.
Yeah, I do too, but degraded nerve pain.
Hmm.
Muscle weakness.
Hey Dre, how are you doing, honey? Stopping to say hello and hope all is well. Yeah, Dre, we're good. How are you doing, honey?
Severe complications can cause severe complications in some individuals. While cases are rare, they present the patient with unfavorable outcomes to have long lasting effects on their physiology, reducing their quality of life. Some
Mhm.
patients report symptoms of abnormal movement of the affected limb or limbs. Patient may also experience a fixed abnormal posture, otherwise known as dystonia.
Wow.
Muscle contraction, involuntary muscle contraction, slow repetitive oh yeah. And I hate to say this, but there's a nickname for this disease.
Almost that.
It's called the S disease because
Do what?
some people are in so much severe pain they can't get help, and the only way they feel that they can get away from um, the pain is by ending their life.
Oh my God. I was gonna. No, I'm doing well, Dre, and I hope you're doing well too, honey. Susan, I shared your Discord in my link. My Discord. I invite you to my. Okay, thank you, Pastor. I appreciate that.
Yeah, my phone froze up. So,
Right.
but yeah, that's some serious crap.
Yeah.
And I want to see this girl and her family get
Reunited.
justice tomorrow. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Or since the trial is starting tomorrow.
Yeah, a lot of people get blamed for things they don't do. Um, Social services think they have it all. No, they don't. I know a lot of injustice what was done to me as well. I'm not really going to speak upon it because it only upset me. But I've had my son down here, and some people in my chat I had on Discord spoke to my boy. Um, I remember social services talking about weight gain with my son. Okay, now my son is half Irish and well Irish, English, half Asian, whatever. And when he came down to
And
me,
he's handsome.
he's most handsome little thing. But I said this straight up to his dad. I said, "What the hell is wrong with him? Why is he so skinny?" But then again, I was looking at almost not my brother, but almost the body structure of my brother, which is he's 6 foot odd, who never gains weight,
Oh yeah.
right? So I had been blamed for things which is not true. when I brought my boy down, I had him driving all over but my boy thinks he drives my scooter. Yeah, he might think he does, but he really don't. Um, I leave him drive it, leave him think he's driving it and all that because it's a really big one. It's a massive thing. It's like a car. Um, and I brought him down. I bought him this, and he was like eating into that like no problem whatsoever. And he said, "My dad only allows me to eat it," and I was like, I talked to his father. I said, "If you give him one healthy meal one day, treat him the next day, you know, I think his dad has it all wrong. That's my opinion. That's why I need to get down to London. I have so much things on my mind, and him being so thin as he looks at the moment, that could be hereditary. That could be just something him a growing spurt on him. But I'm just thinking, when I get down there, no one's gonna stop me giving him what I want him to eat. You know,
Susan,
um,
I've had two boys, and my one, uh, Noah was always really tiny or really skinny until
yeah,
he reached middle school, and then he got pudgy. And you know the TV show Three and a Half Men
mhm,
or Two and a Half Men?
yeah,
The little boy that played in that TV show, my son could have been his identical twin when he was
right,
younger. Now he's grown up. He's 6 foot tall, and he's thick. I'll call him. He's not fat. He's bigger. My youngest is so skinny. I think my thigh is bigger than his waist. And
right.
he was always, that kid could eat 24/7, and he was always so skinny. And he's 6 foot tall. And in high school, he wrestled, and they had him wrestling. He was 6 foot tall, wrestling 128 pounds.
Mm. Lovely jubbly asked me a question, Susan. Did the doctor say your son is underweight? Good question. I do know the father took him to the doctors. I did see the blood test because my son's arm was bruised from where they did the blood test, so I know that did happen. Um, and they're sending him to a nutritionist or something. But I think the father
Yeah,
has it all wrong. He's not understanding him. You gotta give Andy something really like vegetables and all that one day, but you gotta give him another treat. And next, I know the way my boy is. And look, I brought him up, and when I took him down to town, he had no problem. He was scoffing everything he could eat. You know what I mean? Um, so his father then had a tuna sandwich, and I know Ali does love tuna. And I kept saying to Ali, "Oh, come on, eat the tuna sandwich." He said, "Well, mommy, I'm not hungry." And I goes, "Okay." I said, "Well, you just let me know." And next minute he says, "When I'm going to eat the tuna sandwich, mommy, because you asked me to eat the tuna sandwich." There you go. Look, and I think you know what I don't think he's being underfed. Not at all. No, I think what's happening here is it's a classic sign that he's missing the most important person in his life, and that's what I
that
see.
happened.
Yeah, it does 100%. They're pine boys, boys are like ID. And it's not because his
They
dad is doing anything wrong. I know they give him really good food. I mean, they really do, and I'm not going to cut them down because I know what they do. But
yeah,
I'm afraid that they're giving him
like
Asian
he's going through a depression, so he's not really hungry. You mean?
right because he's missing someone.
Oh, I think that someone would be you.
Right, because if I
Um,
can get him to eat all that amount when I took him out in the scooter, you know, it just begs me to
Kids
believe.
should be having 3 balanced meals.
They do look after him really well. I'm never going to say they don't because they do. But there is a but there with me. And he I told his dad how to fry Ali's mince meat, and they're not doing it that way, so he won't eat it. He's very picky. He always has been very picky, and you
Oh
gotta
yeah.
know how to do what he likes. If he don't like it, he ain't gonna eat it. That's the bottom line. And he says to me, "Mommy, but they don't do it the way you do it." And I was like, "Okay." I said, "Look, I'm coming. Don't worry, I'm coming."
They have my boys especially, well, Noah, my firstborn, he had, when he was younger, about that age and stuff, he had a problem with textures of food.
Mine, I think Ellie had that too as well at the very beginning.
Like meat, especially
Mm-hmm.
like meats and stuff like that. Um, he was Caleb did a little bit, but not as bad as Noah. Noah had, in he had issues with clothes, the texture of clothes.
Some people,
Putting
some kids are
socks
like
on,
that.
they couldn't have that. They couldn't have the what do you call it? That the thing in the toes. You had to find the
Right.
socks that had no those lines in the toes in them. Any kind of little T-shirt that had something on it, it could not be like a stitched or sewn on. It had, he was, and he was also um, ADHD, and
Mm,
now he's telling me that he's autistic.
okay.
I don't know where he got it from, but
Autism can
I
be
look
very high
back.
functioning.
Yes, well, ADD, ADHD is part of the very low spectrum of autism.
Okay.
I didn't know that. I learned about
Right.
it, so,
Mm,
you know, and as he's gotten older, he can't, like, when Gizmo barks, he cannot handle that noise. He has a lot of sensory things.
mm-hmm. Yeah. We don't have
And did
that
you know that
personality. We've checked
yeah,
him out for all that
ADHD
stuff. Um,
ADHD is hereditary through the mom?
yeah. No, we don't have any of that with
So
him. I
mm,
personally, here's my opinion, right? I just think that if I can take him down to town and make him eat a bunch load of food with me, that's telling me something.
yeah,
And if he
yeah.
sits on my
But I
lap
think
and
all
he
kids
a sandwich his father did not want him to eat, but the minute I open my mouth and say something, he's gonna put that in his mouth and eat it. That tells me a lot of stuff. He's missing someone. That's what it is. And
yeah,
some
most
the boy,
child most
it's called
children
a
do
part
have,
minor.
yeah, and most children do, it doesn't mean they're ADHD or
No, you got to
autistic
test
or
his
anything,
father.
but most children do have issues with textures,
He
food
did have an
textures.
issue with let me think. Let me think back. Um, he did kind of have textures with foods, but yet again, he won't eat a McDonald's and he was fine. You know what I mean? Um, because there I am. Like, I would make up a certain amount of food for him. And, I would, down when I was living down London when he was a baby, like, he was only small. Oh my God. I would take him out and I would bring him back and put him on the high chair, spill out the McDonald's food, and he would eat that like there was no tomorrow. He really would. Hell, I have pictures of him here, guys, honestly, and he's a little bit chubby, you know what I mean? A little bit, yeah. But I think he's just shooting up on age, and I just believe that it'll be
Yeah,
a good thing, a very positive thing for him to have his mom down there because if I can get him to eat as much as his father could not get him to eat one day, that just kind of screams out to me a little bit. Um, his father was pressurizing him to eat his tuna sandwich, and I know Eddie loves tuna. It was a tuna mayonnaise and sweet corn sandwich. He wouldn't know for the life of me wouldn't eat it. And I said to Ali, I said, the tuna sandwich is there. You need to eat that. I said, can you read it for me? He said, Mommy, I'll do it for you. And straight away, he ate the whole damn thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that tells me if he's doing this, I think he's doing it because he's missing someone really important in his life. And that's what people forget on YouTube. I mean, Heidi, I've said this a million times. I'll keep saying this because people on here think that I owe them an explanation about moving. I've never
We know.
dropped, um, I've never asked anyone to help me to move or anyone to help me pay to be moved. I've done it all by myself. But yet again, a lot of people have a lot to say about that. And we're talking about Matisha and people like that. They think they can comment on this. They have no right to comment on anything. And I will say this as well. Yes, was it hard getting up that 1,000 and odd pounds? Hell yes, it was because I don't work. I'm on such a closed income. We'll put it that way. Um, was it hard to do that? Yeah, it was. But I did do it. I got it done. You know, was there days when I didn't have things for what I needed? Yes, 100%. But I'm second. The younger people come first. That's the way I see that. And if you want to call me a bad person after that, go ahead.
Yep.
What for putting my,
I
my
agree.
kids, my young boy first? Because I know he needs his mother. I genuinely do. Even when he was leaving the apartment,
Bad
I mean,
mama.
oh my God, I was broken up. And he kept looking back at me the whole time. He kept running, he didn't, I don't even think he wanted to go, to be honest, but, what can I do? You know? I can only try and make things better. Did I do anything wrong? Did I beat my child or hurt my? No, I did not. Hell no. Mm-mm. Never treated a child like that in my life. I think at the end of the day, the truth will always come out, and there will be a time when my boy gets older, and I will be able to speak to him about a lot of things. My son doesn't even know how my back was broken. I don't tell him that because he's a
You
child.
don't tell
Mm. Do you know why I won't tell him? Because I want him to
them.
have his
No,
childhood. Yeah.
no.
But there will be a day when he's older, maybe then I'll speak to him. And I'm pretty sure I won't be far away from him, but I won't tell him nothing until the time comes.
Yeah.
I want him to have his childhood. I want him to be happy. He's
That's
a little
what
bit
we
of a
should
lady's
all
man.
want for our kids.
Yeah. There was girls on my Discord at the time. I didn't put him on YouTube when I had him down here. I put him on Discord. And he was so shy and he was so polite at the same time, but it was really nice. And I was saying to people, he's sitting on my arms right now, and this little guy, right? I call him a little guy, but he's not really that little. He's getting taller than me. He's up to my shoulders right now, and I'm like 5'3".
Why did you
Um,
say bless you, Rocco? Why did you say bless you, Heidi?
right? Um,
Oh no, what did I do?
no, there's a time and a place for everything, and now is not the time. I'll put it that way.
No, I'm
Um,
just asking her because what did I didn't remember what I may have said.
I don't know. As I said, there's a time and a place for everything, and it'll all take course in due time. And even when I move down there and he comes to my home, and I guarantee you, I'll get him to eat. And you know what he says to me, Mommy? I miss your lasagnas. I said, and his father
Oh
goes, "Oh, we cook lasagnas." He turned around and he goes, "But you don't cook them like my mom."
no, no, I didn't sneeze. I didn't fart either, and I didn't go to the bathroom. So did you just sneeze, Susan?
No, mm-mm,
Oh,
no. So yeah, there's a time and a place for everything in life, and That's the way I see it. And, he knows I have a YouTube channel. I showed him running around the backstage of YouTube when I didn't go live, when I obviously was not going to go live. Because the minute if I put my boy on this channel to even say hello to people, someone would have hit my channel. I know that for sure. So I decided to do another one. I decided to go in onto the what you call it, the Discord and even speak there. Because people would say, well, your son wasn't down with you. Well, yeah, there was a hell of a lot of people who heard my son talk. He was there.
You don't have to explain anything to anyone.
The fun times, I think what was so funny was his father said, is he allowed on the scooter with you? And I was like, it's not, and we're not talking about a small little thing. We're talking about something that looks like a car, right? Uh,
Yeah.
and then he goes, yes. Before I even got in there, I said, yeah, that's allowed. But I'm not going to bring him on the road. I will not do that, you know. And I said, Ali, we're not going on the road. So we were driving and driving. And of course, he thought he was driving, but he really wasn't. Um, bless his heart. Um, and I said to him, Ali, question for you. Which is harder, the road or the path? He said, Mommy, the road. I said, no, it's the path. And he goes, why? I said, you see how many people are jumping out in front of us right now? They don't do that in the road. But we had a great time. Honestly, we went driving around everywhere and we had an absolutely fantastic time. It was amazing. Didn't want to let him go. I came on here, of course, heartbroken because, I just don't like to see people walking up my front door who I love. I mean, it's probably something why hits me when I was a kid. So that's why I gotta make the change. I gotta do what I gotta do, and I know in my heart and soul I am moving. And if anyone, they even checked Heidi, they even checked the exchange program on hunting. I'm not on the exchange program. I'm on the house swap.
Why people? Oh, well, we shouldn't
You
be
know,
talking about this, but
I
that
know.
the
You
pregnant
see how
pigeon,
ridiculous. I
whatever,
mean, that's going totally
went
real
into
life.
Amy's channel yesterday and said, yeah, that pregnant pigeon, whoever they are, went into Amy's yesterday when she was live and said that they've gotten more pictures off my social media accounts and I'm next. So go ahead. I said, go ahead. I'm not responsible for what my 23 and 26-year-old will do if you dox them or dox their
Mm.
grandparents.
It's
Just
just
putting that
it's
up
gone
there.
to the point where people are saying they're coming in here and they're saying, we're from Mass Channel, but you're not on, you're a liar, you're not swapping. And I'm like, really? And then they throw me something in the backstage. I take a look at that and I'm like, no, I'm not on that. I'm not on the house exchange. I'm on the house swap. So I showed a bit of it, and what they did was they went in and they messed about with my account, so I had to go and fix that because I showed it on my last live, and I wasn't live yesterday. I was live the day before. And I was like, I'm sick of this shit. So I showed it, and of course, the way the council put it in for me on my computer is your they don't it shows your email, but does not show your pin. Your pin comes up like little stars. So
Yeah,
they did everything trying to get into it, but they got blocked out of it basically. And I unblocked it within a couple of seconds. You know what I mean? But that's how sick they are. That's how bad they are.
I know.
I'm not going to come on here and lie to my subscribers, and that's one thing, okay? But I just want you all to take a listen to this one. I'm certainly not going to lie to my son. I'm not. It's only because of him I'm moving. I don't need to move. There's no reason for me to move. But the reason is because of him.
Exactly.
I live in a beautiful area. I don't need to worry about anything. I know all my bills are paid. I know everything's done up front. I mean, people say to me, well, how much you pay? And I'm like, I don't know. I'd have to check my bank account. You know, that kind of way, because everything is like direct debit, bank account situation. I don't get bills, so to speak. And these people are like, trying to mess with that, and they're, but once again, I mean, it's just ridiculous. It really is. They're so fixed on my movies, Heidi, is unbelievable. But guess what? These people did not pay us a penny, or did I ask for a penny towards this move?
No, you're
Ever.
not.
So therefore, I don't owe them an explanation. I don't.
I mean, I'm to the point. I mean,
It gets, yeah, I know, Heidi, it gets to that point, It gets to that point where you're like, everyone's trying to make you out to be a liar, but you're not lying at all. They want to believe what they want to believe. It's just my son and his son's father seeing the actual flat I'm moving into. I'm not going to show that on YouTube. It's personal. I ain't going to do that. Not until I get the keys and I move down and it's
yeah.
empty. Then I'll show it. And then with Jackie Juden and another channel said, well, she should sell all her furniture and just go down. You don't do that in the UK. That means you make yourself intentionally homeless. That means you're going to live underneath. You're going to sleep under a bridge. You gotta go with the system here. You gotta do the swap, and you gotta do the right thing. And that's just the way it is.
Elvis is in the house.
Huh?
I know they're putting Elvis
Elvis.
and Canadian girl put
Oh,
Elvis. Hey, Elvis.
yeah. No, they don't like Elvis.
I like Elvis.
Yeah, I know he got heavy at the end of the day, at the end of his time, but you know, I mean, if you look back on his what he did, I mean, he was a really good person. He really was very given, very. Oh my God, he was so given. I don't think you'll ever come across another celebrity like the way he was. There are some songs I do like, you know, and there's also some songs I don't. But he's an American icon. I mean, he really is. People only focus on the bloated Elvis, but then again, the man had a hell of a lot of problems, medical wise, and overtaking medication at the same time. Let's be real about it. Um, but it is what it is.
Nope, you
Daddy,
can't change who we are, what we are.
no,
I regret a lot of things I have said
Heidi, I
and
think
done,
we all do. I think we all
but
do.
you can only right, and you can only apologize so many times, and
Well,
it's you know the people you apologize to, they usually let it go, and it's other people that won't let it go.
right.
Have you noticed that?
Oh, I'm no
We don't
that
want
big
to,
time. You know, watching with
we
the
don't want to talk
situation,
about that shit today. No.
watching the way Tony forgave Purple, and um, I just mean Purple let a talk, and we've let things go, and that's the way I prefer it that way. I think it's lovely that I can go in. I mean, I literally woke up and I was like, I went to Purple's and I was like, what's going on? I seen Queen Nessie's, well, name there, and I was like, okay, what's going on here? Did you
you know
research on him,
you know
Susan?
purple and I are you know purple and I are best friends, you know, and
Yeah.
I don't care. It does not bother me at all that she's talking with Tony. That's her business, you know. Good for them, you know.
Yeah.
More power to them.
Sassy Nas, I did research majorly on Elvis Presley. Yes, I did. Massively. Um, I don't think he would have died so young if his mom would have been around, but she died really young. But there was
Yeah, she
also,
did.
yeah, there was also,
Drugs, alcohol, not taking care of himself.
right, um,
But they
you
also
know,
had that congenital, what is it? The congenital, did they both have
right, because
congenital heart disease?
two cousins married each other and
Hey, Jenna.
they were given something coming in to show us love and support. Hope you're all doing well, Susan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're doing good, Jenna. Thank you for coming in, hon. But there was also
We're
a
just shooting
genetic.
the shit.
Yeah, we're just something random. Sassy, when
I
you
was
asked
so
me
funny
today,
when I was gonna say that was so funny, Susan. The day I came, I was in here and I read the autopsy and apparently it had come out months before and I didn't even know it.
mm, yeah, I did massive research on him actually. And I think that
I mean,
when it, when I think about what happened with him, was he was a very southern gentleman, and he was put into Hollywood very young, and he was told he was going to become this, that, and everything else. But if you look at his movies, I mean, I'm like, oh my god, you know. And he even said it himself, they couldn't have paid me all the money in the world. I fell ill because that was not representing him at all. So when he get back on, well, in 1969, he did the opening of the big hotel there in Las Vegas. He was absolutely fantastic, but his downfall was medications, I would say. That was his downfall. I was a silent watcher. Hey, Jenna. God. No, I do like the research. I mean, I love to do all that kind of stuff. But has he made some fantastic music? Yes, he has. Can't take it away. He has.
I regret hating other people because other, sorry,
I
jumped
regret.
on me.
I regret.
Ray Ray said,
Oh, hold on, I'll bring it up, John.
I hating other people because others had hate for them. Not playing that game anymore. I agree,
Mm,
Ray Ray. I agree.
there's no point, because you
Mm-mm.
could be on YouTube today and strange things happen. You know what I mean? Um, and that person might be on YouTube 1 minute and then fighting for life the next. And I know that. And I think that what woke me up. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
If nothing wakes you up, that will. That will wake you up 100%.
Well, yeah, it does. Even when it happens to somebody, let's say you're friends and you're not. Well, I'll take you example.
mhm.
Yeah, we would talk here and there a little. How you doing here and there? But when you got really sick, I sat here and cried for days.
Oh
No
my
one
God.
knew it, but I was just like, oh my god, I don't want shit like this anymore. I mean, if something happened to you, I could never have forgiven myself because of what I did. And I'm so glad that we had the opportunity to rekindle what we had before.
Right. Susan, I did a lot of research on her deep dive research I could help. Yes, that's you can help me, no problem. I love deep diving on certain people. Not on YouTube. I mean celebrities or other people or stuff like that. I love looking at all that stuff. And yeah, it's right. I mean, you know, who knew? You know, I was on a like I don't know, whatever time UK time, and trust me, I went to bed and I was fine, and I woke up and I thought I genuinely was that ill. I thought someone put a damn spell on me because I was thinking, what the hell is going on? You know, and even at that, let me point out this one thing. This is how much I love my son, right? The doctors told me ring the
Mm-hmm.
999, which is an emergency number, and then you have the 111, which is the less emergency number. He said, "No, you need to read 999." I said, "Okay, no, I'm not doing that." So I waited and waited until half 4 UK time to ring the damn ambulance. And strange enough, when I got my son talking to me, they came in. And I just said to my son, look, mom has C19. She's going to be in hospital for like 3 days. And I had the ambulance service waving at him to comfort him and all that. But who knew? You know what I mean? Who knew? Just the way life is, I suppose.
You don't know.
Nope. Didn't expect that I'd be staying there a month. Trust me, I did not. But that's just the way it is. I mean, that's life.
You don't know. Hell, when I when I walk out to go get my mail in a couple minutes, I could get hit by a car and be dead.
Mm-hmm.
Plain and simple. You don't know.
No one knows what's around the corner. Nobody.
Yep.
You know, when they took me into accident emergency, just as a parent, I do remember. I remember them doing a chest scan on me. They said I had pneumonia. I said, well, that quick. That's all I thought. But I don't know what happened after that. You kind of go into a coma. It's like a covert coma situation. But all I knew was I was put up into ICU. Spent so many days there. They controlled my oxygen. Then they put me into the covert ward. Um, spent I don't know how many days I spent there. Felt like ages, but hospital life you feel like you're there ages. Um, and they said I deteriorated so
Well, good
bad.
afternoon, Laura.
They said I was going back up to the
Talk-
ICU again.
Oh boy,
And when
that's
they put
got
me
to
back
be
up the second,
scary.
yeah, when they put me up the second time, that was it. I mean, I was on life support after that.
Hey, Heather.
Hey Heather, welcome in, honey. How you doing? Hope all is well. But that's as quick as and the whole YouTube thing, that goes out of your mind. You're not even thinking about that. Although when I got out of ICU, I got my neighbor to deliver my computer and my tablet. Sites go live. Couldn't hear my panel. Hospital internet. But yeah, and if
Yeah.
that's gonna wake anyone up and doesn't shake anyone up, I mean, I don't know what's gonna wake anyone up after that. If you go through that. I woke up with a bunch of machines hanging out of me. I couldn't believe it.
Oh yeah. I am doing wonderful. How are you, Heather?
Yeah, Heather, we're all doing good, honey. We're all doing good.
I'm gonna take you out in the garage with me.
Go for the cigarette.
Mm-hmm.
I'm amazed they're not coming in attacking me like they did the other day. I mean, You have lung cancer. You're dying. Oh, really? Strange that. I've never been diagnosed with anything like that ever.
I remember when I was pregnant with Caleb, I had the worst bronchial infection in the summer,
Actually, I did as well with Ali.
or it was like fallish.
mm,
It was fallish, I think. And yeah, I'm going out. My phone's ringing over there, or not ringing, but and it was friends of ours from Florida had come up to Green Bay, and they wanted to meet up with us over by Lambeau Field because the Packers were having practice, and it was open practice where people could sit and watch.
mm-hmm.
And I'm sitting there, and I'm not feeling the greatest, but I would. I think I wasn't feeling too bad. It was just like my chest a little bit, and I could barely talk, and
Yeah.
I couldn't even stay out there in that heat that day. All of a sudden it just hit me, and boom, I had to leave. I'm gonna mute for a second. I'm gonna open my garage door.
No, you're fine. Hey, Dolly, how you doing, honey? Um, I'm good. Doctors are going to start me on a new medication to help me loosen some of the fat ass. It's on the back order till unusual the diabetes, but also I bought for the weight loss. Oh, okay. Cause I didn't even know you even had weight. I mean, look, people put on weight for various reasons. Medication does that a lot as well.
Oh
It really
yeah.
does. You take so many
Well,
medication.
apparently my Ring doorbell is dead because I had two packages out there I didn't even know, and the dog never barked.
Oh wow. God, I got weight. Anyone need any? No, Heather, you're good, hon.
Sweet.
I'm pretty
It's a
alright.
Temu delivery and an Amazon delivery.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm going to, well, I'm gonna, maybe I'm going to be doing a good sitting on my
I got some
back
cute pinks.
or port. I got my deer at me, so I'm scared I'm going to come and changing out of the conflict. What? Confined of me. you know, People put on weight for various reasons. Not because they eat 7 days a week or anything like that, but they might only eat once a day, like me. I'm a once a day eater, and I've put on a bit of a belly. Yeah, I have. So what? But I've noticed I've lost back a little bit, but I'd like to lose
Oh,
back a little bit
I
more.
eat once a day, but I don't.
But
I did lose 5 pounds this last week.
it's it's just like medications can do that to you as well. I know that. You know,
Slippers are nice.
yeah. Actually, I've still brand new slippers and cozy toes. These boots, like they're like UGG boots.
Yeah.
The family bought me when they came over and seen me when I was in hospital and when I was very ill. I should have a lot of the new stuff they have there. I didn't use them yet even, but winter's coming in, so yeah, I'll probably use them then. It's good. Everything should work. Good. Keep us updated on your journey. 100%. Because we do care. We do honestly care. I mean, none of us here who didn't go through horrendous times and stuff like that. No, we do care. We do care about our
Oops.
subscribers.
I just opened up a Amazon box because I thought it was mine because I'm getting stuff today and it's actually a book my son ordered. I'm like, I didn't order this shit. He ordered the book The Hobbit.
The what?
The Hobbit.
Okay.
I've heard of it.
Is that the boy who plays the piano?
Illustrated by the no, I don't want to open it, but The Hobbit, one of the most influential books of our generation, an
Well,
exciting epic travel of magical adventure, all worked up to a devastating climax. The English speaking world is divided into those who have read The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings and those who are going to read them. Okay.
hey, Purple. How you
Hey,
doing?
Purple.
How's your hand, honey? I hope your hand is doing all right. Is that the boy who plays the piano?
Yes.
Tell him play next time
He's
he
not he's not home.
he's not there
He
now,
he
but
has school. He's back in school and then he works, so he's never
well,
home anymore.
heart's like a bitch, Purple. Sorry to hear that, honey. Um, yeah, he plays Nadine really well. I mean, I love that.
I think I'm gonna go for Halloween as Adele.
Adele, yeah,
Yeah, just
he plays
kidding.
that. I love. I listen to it. I listen sometimes like you're on purpose. I'm listening. I'm like na 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 da 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 na na.
He hasn't played it. He has not played that in months because, well, of now he's back in school, so he plays what he's learning at school,
Right. And
and
what is his name?
which is all Bach. He's learning all this Bach and a couple other classical. I can't remember.
Is that the boy who's going to Scotland?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but he now he told me the other day he's reconsidering that
Mm-hmm.
because if he takes a semester off of school to go to school abroad, he will get too far behind in his music studies.
Mm. Yeah, I don't
So
know.
I don't know. It's his decision what he's going to do, not mine.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He's 23. He's
100%.
old enough to make his own decisions up.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. No, Mindy's done on her stuff. She's our bachelor's and everything now, so she's done, so to speak.
She's his age, right? Yeah, see, he took a year off.
Mindy's 23.
Yeah, so is he. He took probably a year, maybe a little bit more off. And then from after high school, he took a year off. Then he went and did his general studies at the community college.
Mm-hmm.
And then he took time off because he was working all the time and couldn't,
Yeah.
afford, he couldn't go to school because he was working all the time.
Right.
And he was accepted into the university here, which is an excellent university. and he has 2 master degrees. He's going for music and then education.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dolly.
And what did you say? Like 24, is that?
23. He'll be 24 in January.
Yeah, same age as my daughter.
Noah will be 27 this week.
Yeah. No, Minnie's done all her stuff. It's hard. I mean, she was living on compass and all that, and I was sending her money the whole time.
Yeah.
When I heard, when I was in hospital, she told me, and I said, "Well, what are you eating?" I don't know why that conversation even came up, but it did. I said, "What are you eating?" She said, "Well, I have cans of beans here." I said, "Really?" I said, "Have you got a PayPal?" She said, "I do." I said, "I won't have my daughter eating beans." So I sent her on the money, and I told her to go and buy herself a steak, and she even sent me on the pictures of cooking the steak. I said, but that's college life.
Aw.
Yeah, no, I did, honestly. People don't
Is-
give it, people might think I don't give a shit about my kids. Yes, I do. I care very much.
Yeah.
Um,
When he was in his apartment last year and got COVID really bad, we
oh God.
went to the store for him and bought Tylenol, ibuprofen, cough and
Mhm,
cold medicines, everything you can think of, soup, got him tons of soup, um, made him some things that he could just heat up in the microwave, and got him a bunch of 7 Up, and put it on his doorstep, and he was so thankful.
mhm. No, I got
When
her. I think it was in the hospital actually. I got her. I said, "Have you got a PayPal?" And she said, "Yeah, I do." I said, "Okay, sort it out and get back to me." She said, "Mommy, sort it." I said, "Okay. I'm gonna send you an X amount of money. I don't want you eating cans or whatever." And I sent her on the money, and I said, "Get a steak," and she sent me on pictures of her frying the damn steak. To be honest, that's how truthful she really is, which I knew she was, and she was, very happy. Um, and I do know this too. She told me this. I didn't really know this, but when I was like on the life support, they had her talking to me all the time.
Oh, really? That's
Mhm.
nice.
Yeah. Mhm. Well.
Yeah, last year for Christmas, as we always give them like a gag kind of type of gift, we got both of them a case. I think it's like 24 boxes or of macaroni and cheese, Kraft macaroni and cheese as gag gifts. So when he moved back home a few months ago, he bought the rest of that macaroni and cheese back, and I'm like, dude, it's expired.
You
We
can't
tried
eat
to
it.
make some, and it just no, it gets that. Ugh.
Mm, I don't want to think about because I'll get sick. I have really weak stomach. But yeah, and I when I was in the hospital, I was talking to her for mainly for hours. It was like we were really kindling, certain things, and it was amazing. It really was. It was lovely. The most nicest thing whatever happened to me, as much as people may think that I come from a dysfunctional family, I really don't. That's played out on YouTube that way. Well,
Susan, what family is not dysfunctional? What
well,
family does not,
you
come
know,
on.
there's people who are doing whatever, and well, I was sitting there and I never eat Heidi. I don't like fish for nobody, right? Trust me, I
Ugh.
don't. I don't like it. But when you know. when they take the tube out of your nose when they're not feeding you anymore, from the tube, um, they give me peas and fish and something else.
Oh, I
And
would
that
have
was in
thrown
the
up right there.
no, I thought I can't taste it, so I'm going to damn eat it because it might, because it might give me I was thinking of nutrients, all right?
Yeah.
And whenever I looked down, I looked up, and then I looked again, and I seen these two people in front of me, and I was thinking, what the fuck are they looking at? You know what I mean? So I looked down again, and then I looked up again, and I spotted my dad. I was, oh my God. They had to shut the curtains around me because I was in tears.
Oh,
I
that's
was
so
in
cool.
tears. And my sister was
Yeah.
there too, you know.
Yeah.
And and I never forget them for that. I don't.
I'm gonna mute myself real quick because I'm gonna walk out to the mailbox
No,
and
yeah,
see if there's
you're
some.
good. You're good.
Okay, I'll be right back.
No worries. But yeah, I mean, for those who might think I come from a dysfunctional family, well, not really. It might play out that way a little bit on YouTube, but it's genuinely not true. It is not. But and all the time then I was there, I had my daughter ringing me and she was staying on the phone for me for hours on end. Hours on end. And then I talked to my beautiful, handsome, half Asian child. That was amazing. I didn't think I would ever get to speak to any of these people anymore, but I did. And we're going to go on from here and we're going to move everything and we're going to get our move and we're going to get things sorted out. And it's going to be better for me at the end of the day. Um, YouTube is always going to be the same. I'm always going to be, the same me. I am never going to be a horrible person anymore. I think I learned a lot when that maybe that was meant to happen to me. I think sometimes I'm thinking maybe I was meant to have that was meant to happen. I don't know. And I think back at all the people who've lost their lives with C19, and I was one of those few people who pulled through it. So I guess, and then the priest, of course, I had a Catholic priest come to me as well, and he says to me, "Well, it's not your time to go. God has more plans for you." And I think that's what it is. There's more plans.
I didn't leave you, Gizmo. I walked to the mailbox.
Uh-huh.
Lord dog. It's beautiful out today.
Yeah. Is
Yeah.
it warm?
Yeah, it's 80 degrees
Mm. We're like 13 over here
and
right
no
now.
humidity.
Mm.
No humidity.
13 degrees here in the UK. And it's been raining all day long. So, y'all heard what I had to say about forgiveness and moving on and all that stuff. You can't literally hold things. I don't care who they are or whatever. You cannot go in life holding grudges or horrible things against each other because at the end of the day, number one, it gets you nowhere. Number two, it's ridiculous. You know, we all got to meet our maker at some stage. We're guaranteed two lives. We're guaranteed one to live and one to. We're all gonna, you know, at some stage. Maybe some might live to be 99. Some might live to be 80. Some might go faster. Who knows? You just don't know. And the point of the matter, what I'm saying is, life is too short.
That's right.
Grudges are, you gotta put that stuff behind you. You gotta move on. I know Tony's doing the same thing as well, you know, but they have Queen Messi up there, who said she wasn't even on Matt's channel actually, but she was. And I'm pretty sure because I said his damn name, he's gonna do another horrible live on me again. And guess what? I don't really care. Doesn't matter to me. He don't know me from a hole in the wall. He don't. And there's more people on here on the YouTube streets who know me 10 times better than he would ever know me. So that doesn't matter to me at all. I don't care. I'm sick and tired of the fighting. I ain't gonna even when he actually streamed me, and I was thinking of putting in a copyright strike on that one. Then I thought, what's the point? You know what I mean? What is the point? No, Purple, we're just talking in general, honey.
Well,
When Matt's doing a lot of stuff on me, I don't know if you noticed that, but you know he's over there bashing the bullshit out of me, saying stuff about me. I mean, I'm sick and tired of it, to be honest. As I said, look, he doesn't know me properly. He does not. He certainly don't know Purple properly. Um, and even bringing up Tony, I mean, he doesn't really know Tony properly neither. I mean, Matt,
he doesn't
where the
know
fuck
any of us like he
have
thinks
you
he knows
been? We've
us.
been all people around for like what 2 years now, and he jumps in there and he thinks he knows it all, right? He thinks he's father of the year. Well, Matt, I have something to tell you about that. You're not the only man who brought up children. I know another man who did the very damn same thing. So stop playing that card. That card don't work. Not with me. Don't work. And the way he speaks to women, the way calls them mother effers, right? Who speak? I mean, I've never come across a man who would speak to a lady like that. Is that because I'm from Europe? I don't know, but I've never known a man to speak to another person. You mother effer. That is something I'm not used of at all. I mean, that's like if I went out to my neighbors and called them a mother effer. I'm pretty sure I have a black eye by that time. But you just don't do it. You gotta speak to people like you speak to them, as if they were there with you, and you gotta have respect their boundaries. Um, I've heard him saying a few times actually. I have my kids. Where are yours? Okay, one is brought up, grown up, bachelor's degree, the whole shebang. The other one's down in London waiting for his mama to come down. What more do you want me to say? Don't have any more to say on that. Susan, don't talk about him
Don't give him
being
the air, Susan.
pregnant, being a pregnant parent. You're better than that kid that has nothing. No, I know, don't bring him up, right? But I'm just sick of it. I am genuinely sick of it. He shouldn't bring up kids. He should not bring up children. That's my point. I've heard him bring up
Nobody should.
my son a few times. I'm pretty sure he's going to go and do a live about me tonight and blah, 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 blah. Who cares? You don't know me. You know me, I normally don't bring, I never bring kids into my situation. I don't do it, but enough is enough with me already. I know you are, but he wants you to lose it so he can talk about it. Yep, you're right, Purple, he does. But here's the thing. He said he wanted me to crash and burn. That's not going to happen. Not going to happen. If I'm having an issue, I'll come off YouTube. I won't go on YouTube. Of course, he will, Susan, because you just talked about him. Well, he talked about me as well. Yeah, I know. You know, they say Purple is desperate for content, and no, she's not. He is. No, Purple, I'm done. Done with my little rant. It's just that when you're holding something back, when you're watching something and you're thinking, my God, you know?
You know, that's the thing, Susan. We all know because all of us have been through it.
Right. And we've all been, like, even though at the best of times we haven't been friends and all that, and it's all over with now. Forget about that. That's all in the past. But he don't like that at all. He don't. But of course he's going to do a live on me tonight. He's full of shit. But anyway, I'm gonna move on from that. Heidi, I'm not gonna say no more.
Now let's have some fun in the sun. Oh,
Right, I just get caught up a little bit because I have been watching certain things.
don't even watch it.
I know, I don't even know why I even talk to myself sometimes because that's what it is. And I just want to point out one more thing before I'm done. The TikTok post ship I did a couple of years back when I was really unwell. I didn't even have a YouTube channel at that point. Um, Turns out that Bling gave it to him. Y'all remember the TikTok when I was very unwell? Severely unwell. Yeah, Bling gave it to him. Yeah, showed him what it was, gave it to him.
You sure?
100% because Bling said in the chat, I did it. I was a bit shocked about that, to be honest, Heidi.
I am actually.
Yep.
I
No,
have
Bling
no
did that.
words. I have no words right now.
Some things are better off not said, I suppose, But yeah, I was like, wow. Because I was wondering how did he find that? Not many people knew about that. That's when I was severely, severely unwell. At the point where I don't mind saying this because I'm not ashamed of it, but I ended up getting sectioned about twice. And they showed that. Now, I only wish I knew the accounts to even take it down, but I don't. I don't know how to take it down. I don't know what I used back then to even do it because I was severely unwell.
I think you can just go into that TikTok account and delete your account.
I don't know. I'll try. TBH, a lot of people knew about their TikTok. Yeah. But I just see Bling writing in that she showed it to him. Doesn't matter. I don't care. It's a TikTok I did, I don't know, a couple of years ago when I was mentally very unwell. I did not have a channel at that point. I was in the mental health community of TikTok. Um, so yeah, there's no more saying that. Susan, you can notify TikTok. Yeah. Well, people need to let me know how to do this so I can do it and get it deleted or erased or whatever. Because people keep dragging up the TikTok I made in, I think, in year 2001 or maybe year 2002 when I was very unwell. I didn't
It
even have
was
a
during
channel.
COVID. It was during
Right.
COVID lockdown.
Yeah. Probably why I got so sick. I'm not surprised because, yeah, that was really difficult for me. That was really hard. They're not seeing the person who was unwell. They're not seeing that. They're making fun of it. That's what hurts. That was then, and this is now when you're talking to a whole different person, right? But that's okay. I mean, yes, I did do them TikToks when I was severely unwell, and I'm not proud of it, and it's just ridiculous. I didn't even have a channel back then. I don't believe I even had a channel, to be honest.
I don't think you did either.
No, I didn't have a channel then. I was too unwell. And then you have people making fun of it when you know exactly how well you are, unwell you are. It's just one of those things, I suppose. And I'm going to try and get them taken down. But anyway, we're gonna forget about that and we're gonna move on. Doesn't matter what people may think of me. I know the real me. Yeah, welcome back, Bugger Mama. It doesn't matter. It's all. I can't say that I didn't do it. Yes, I did. And here's the thing, Heidi, right? They're showing those things. They're showing those things on the YouTube streets, and I'm thinking, it kind of makes me feel a little bit ill, thinking, wow, they're showing this, and I remember back in them days how really ill I really was,
Mm-hmm.
out of control, you could say, doing everything to unalive myself, and they're showing them, and they think it's funny. That's what hurts. But I'm
Yeah.
not. I'm
I
not.
know. Susan, I know.
I'm nowhere in that mindset right now. Who showed the TikTok videos? Matisha. Yeah. Of course, it hurts and it opens up old wounds. Yeah, it did, Buckle Mama. It really did. Good night, Dolly UK, honey. You have a good sleep. No, it does hurt. Genuinely does. I mean, I didn't expect that would be used against me when I was doing it. But when in my mindset at that point, I thought I was doing the right thing, which obviously I was not. I've got songs. if you know what hold on. If you know how me by now. Stuck in the middle of my head. Which one's that, Elvis? When did he I've seen it a couple of lives, unexpected location streams the last couple of nights. Oh really, Heather? So they're using that? Mm. But when I did those TikToks, it's been a long time ago. So what can I say about it? I mean, yeah, I was very unwell. I put myself into a mental health team at least 3 times after those. Got myself well, got myself sorted out, and he played your TikTok videos. I must have missed it. Yeah, he did. Don't know if he deleted it live. I don't know. But, yeah, it doesn't matter. I just want to know how to take him down. Susan, the best thing is to do is not to pay any attention to the activity. You know better, and that's all that matters. 100%, yeah. They ain't gonna pull me down the way I was before.
No,
They ain't gonna do that.
we're not
I've
gonna
been
let
through,
it.
no, I've been through too much. I mean, they're not gonna do it anymore to me.
What do you want there, Flora? What are you doing, Flora? Kitty cat. You nosy little thing. You gonna come and drink the paint water again?
Oh my lord.
I don't let her. Black Panther cat.
Yeah. I'll go to the damn bathroom again now because you know
Do,
what?
do, 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 do.
You're on the one time of the month I hide Heidi, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I
I
don't
hate them.
remember those. I don't have that. Yeah,
Yeah, I bloody hated them things.
literally.
1 minute. I'll be back in 1 minute. And I'm gonna
All right.
cheer up after. Don't worry. I'm just about gotta say and I'm done with it.
Wash your hands. Sorry, I'm just sitting here painting now, guys. Almost done with another one. How's everybody doing? You're burning up? Well, I bet you are. I don't know how warm it is there. I'm just glad I don't have to do those things anymore. Oh, I couldn't even imagine me trying to push a lawnmower or any driving a lawnmower.
Okay, I'm back. If the
It was
wash of my
supposed to
hair.
be 80 today,
Oh, well,
Heather.
UK is down like we're down at 13 degrees. That's rubbish.
All
What can
right,
you
I'll
do?
do the calculations.
Oh, 13
Oh,
degrees is pretty low. And then we've rained the whole time. Header is 60, 86, 86 right here. Very cloudy. Oh, well.
you said you were at 13?
13 degrees, yeah. That would be 13 Celsius.
32. Wait, so that's 55 degrees Fahrenheit, 55 here. So that's not too bad.
Yeah, I'm not. There's no heating on the flat at the moment. I mean, it's all turned off. Although we have three.
Right now in Celsius, it's 27 degrees for you.
Well,
What it is here is 27 degrees for you.
wow. But yeah, life's a roller coaster. I gotta join it. It is what it is. Life is what it is. And, even when I get my move, I'm going to still come on. I can continue on doing my YouTubing. Um, yes, I'm going to have more of my boy around me. Yes, I'll make sure he eats a little bit more. I do things differently than what his dad does. Not saying that he's doing anything wrong, but I know the way Ali is. And, of course, Melanie be around me as well. She'll get a front door key. She don't want to move in with me though. She said, I'm not going to move in, but I'll have a front door key and she cooked me dinner. And I thought, well, that's nice. I don't think
That'd be
someone ever,
nice.
yeah, no one cooked me dinner for a very long time. I mean, I think, yeah, Melanie loves cooking. She loves cooking. And
I
she's a good,
used to.
yeah, she just loves it. I mean, she's a really good person. She's really good. And if I ever put her on YouTube, I mean, people are going to think you're talking to me, but no, it's going to be her. The voice is, but it's more of a deeper Irish accent, I would say. She sounds a tad bit different. It's Ali who's the English accent, not Mel. I've seen on the YouTube streets as well people floating around with Mel's name, and people come up
Hmm.
my backstage saying horrible things to me, and I was like, it's just horrendous. It really is. But at the
Consider
end of
the
the day,
source.
yeah, at the end of the day, I know it's not my daughter speaking like that, so yeah, I just literally boot them.
You need to ban them.
That's what I do. I press that on the streamers ban. So I'm pretty sure I drag up streamers right now. There's a hell of a lot of people in there. Trust me, there is. But yeah. So yeah, I will get to painting. I'll pick out a certain painting which I will want for me and Ali possibly. I
Yep.
know I've loads and loads of pictures of him, and I'm gonna have to pick out one, and I'll sort it out with you, and we'll talk about cost offline.
Yep.
Um, when we get it done. We have plenty of time. You're busy doing other people's at the moment now, anyway, so you're fine. Um, I definitely want one for my new flat. A special
I
picture
can
of
do that.
it. I'm like, this is like, yeah, this is it. Well, jump in a cold shower, cold tub of water. I'm not. What? Bloody, I had to do this before every studio. Marco saying jump in a cold tub of water. Not when you have enter matrix, you won't. But I turned on my central air and it's gonna. Oh, okay, she's too hot in the country, so to speak.
We had the heat on last weekend, and the air is on now today.
Yeah, Blondie said just jump in the swimming pool. Doesn't it gets hot over here? Swimming pool. There's times you want to jump in one, but I would say today and no. I'd probably go in with a chest infection and come out with pneumonia.
Yeah,
So that's yeah, no.
I bet the water in our pool is probably only in the 70s. So, yeah, no, that ain't going to happen. Even though it's 80
Mm-mm.
degrees outside, no.
I have my windows opened for a week, but I screwed in the air. The air is coming in. That's good.
Yeah, I had the windows open yesterday, but then I had to shut them because my husband was coming home from work. Being I know he wants to be comfortable when he gets home from where he works because it gets very hot there.
Mm. See, that's what people forget about us in the UK. We don't have aircon. We don't have a only because there's more cold in. We're more invested in the putting the heating on than not, if you know what I mean. No, I haven't turned my heating system on yet, but I have three heaters. But you can turn on, but hell, yeah, they cause problems. Although they're brand new and they're under guarantor and all that. The minute to fix them, I'm literally out there. Damn it, when went out of the building and is now reconnecting. True, smile. She loves Elvis. I think.
Who doesn't? MG.
Yeah, who don't like him?
MZ.
MZ, MZ can't stand him. Mm. Well, I suppose it's not for everybody, you know.
Oh, yeah.
But if you
Not
research,
everything is for everybody.
it's amazing when you research on the person, the actual person. It's amazing. He came from nothing. I mean, literally absolute nothing. Became a massive international star. That's amazing. In my book, that's amazing.
Major international superstar, the
Hmm.
king.
People only knew him by his first name. How many people can say that, you know? And then you never hear the name Elvis. It's a very unusual.
Um, my son's friend has a son named Elvis.
Oh, really? Well,
Yep.
well, over here in the European side of things, I've never heard that name ever. You know,
And he has another son. Watch the theme here. Named Ozzy.
Ozzy Osbourne.
Yep.
Yeah.
He
Actually,
names
he's
his
not
kid.
doing.
He
Yeah,
names
Ozzy's
his
not.
kids after super rock stars.
Yeah, Ozzy's not doing so well. Actually, I did hear.
I heard something about that. I love Ozzy. That's our
Do you
golf
remember
cart up
back in the
camping.
day
Our
when they
golf,
were,
our golf, huh? What?
or back in the day when they were doing the Ozzy Osbourne like in the house, and they were placing
Yes,
mock
I loved it.
everywhere,
Yes.
and they had Jack and the daughter involved. That was funny as hell.
Yep.
They were fighting with their
Um,
neighbors.
our camper up north. Oh, let me clarify that. My friend's camper that we share up north, we named it or Elvis,
Mm,
and we have a picture of Elvis. Um, they have two doors that go into their camper. One goes into the camper, and one goes into the bathroom from
mm-hmm.
outside. And we have the decal of him where his hand is up of
Mm.
Elvis on the door to go into the bathroom on the outside of the camper. They have the Elvis Presley wheel cover for the spare wheel in the back of the camper,
Well,
and the golf cart. We named him Ozzy, and he's got his own license plate that says Ozzy on him, and skull
well,
lights that go off at night. All skull lights.
awesome. But I do know Ozzy is not doing so well. I mean, yeah, he's suffering with some problems. He cancelled a lot of his shows um, because he said, if I can't give him the full me, I'm not going to do it at all. That's why he said.
Yeah, I agree with them.
He has a lot of medical situations going on with him. Yeah, and funny enough, he comes from the UK, and Sharon comes from the UK as well. So yeah, it's
Kelly just had a baby not too long ago.
right. Yeah, yeah, Kelly Osbourne. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's amazing. It really is. I mean, yeah. Can't say I'm a fan of. I like watching the TV programs. I thought they were hilarious. He'd be like, "What the f, Sharon? A dog made a in the floor." Sharon, but it was all mock place, mock poo, basically. It wasn't real. But yeah, it was quite funny.
The show then that Jack came out with his paranormal investigations, and then when him and Ozzy used to take road trips, that was fun too to watch.
Yeah, I've never seen that one actually.
Oh my god, that was funny. They went to a body cemetery or body farm.
Oh my god, really?
Oh yeah, Ozzy lost his shit.
Oh well, oh my god. Because they do the body farms for resource purposes, kind of thing. Well,
Hold on, my hubby.
yeah, mute yourself if you want. It's lovely to have VI up here for all this time. Really nice. Normally I do the show by myself, so to speak. Um, well, I don't wait until next week to see how many laws. So I don't have a ranking. Rocco, I'm kind of confused of what you're talking about. Um, Blondie, I was being scared. But we all love Elvis. Elvis is fan. No, I don't know. I think he's fantastic. You know, and I'm always one of these people who kind of like look back on the history, how the person got there. I'm not interested about how they became a millionaire. I'm interested into how they actually got there. He didn't come from money. He was like the poorest of the poorest, and he made that. So I'm hats off to that. You know what I mean? Hats off to that because that could be anybody. Let me see. Rocco, don't make me give you the middle finger, lady. Oh God. Yeah, if Queen Essie didn't think the other people were going to speak out, nor I don't know, BS today in the I don't know. I reckon it was UK morning, probably midday UK time. Hell, I just woke up, kind of thing, because I've been taking it easy with my throat, my mouth, and all that, and I had to go back and look to really see what was going on. And I was like, are you kidding me? Seriously, Nessie, girl, you want to
I'm
sober the
back.
fuck. I got a bigger, what? Lawnmower than you all. Two smiles. Did you like that fire yet? Two smiles lives in a house in the UK, but it's very rare that you would even hear or see this. But she has a cold burning fire, and she's all the nice things going on there.
All is good.
My lawnmower is
Tell
nicer
you.
than yours lawnmower. They're arguing about lawnmowers.
All right.
They're crazy. Y'all fighting about lawnmowers? No, not yet. You're getting it, aren't you? Don't make me run your ass over. I have a pretty red one. Oh, rock all red. See how that you're arguing about the lawnmowers.
We have a red. We have ours is red too, and it's a drivable one.
No, nice. Favorite color is red.
Mine is pink.
Who's the pink one? You?
Me, my favorite
Oh,
color is pink.
yeah. Mine is red actually.
Mine is my favorite flower is a sunflower.
My header says my lawnmower broke all the gardens into the yards. Good God. Well, hell, do you know what? How you haven't been trolled in a long time.
Why did we just get one
Amazing.
in again?
No, no trolls.
Oh, now that you said
I'm
that, Susan.
I'm just shocked.
Now that you said that, Susan. We'll get one.
Amazing. We didn't get trolled. Wow. Why? Because the trolls went too far at me, didn't they? So why you didn't want to come in? Trying to tell me
I
I
don't
can't
care
see
if
what
they.
I don't. I got a brand new combined what harvester. That room. Just mine. You must live in the country, girl.
Oh, look at that! On the next stop for the Amazon truck. They were already here once today, dropping off a package for my son.
Mm-hmm.
You think they would have put it all in one, so they have to keep coming back to the same neighborhood? Oh, well.
Well, I thought there was someone in trolling after me saying it. Thank God for that one. What's it that mobile gone? What's my mobile?
No, Susan, if you want me to say it,
I think I dropped it.
if it was up your ass, you'd know where it was.
No, got it.
Just saying. Just saying. That's my favorite comeback when people misplace things.
Um, gotta get something
I
to
tell
eat,
my
don't I?
husband that. I tell my husband that all the time because he can never
What?
find stuff, even if it's sitting right in front of him. Or I say, well, if you moved any closer to it, it would have bit you right in the ass. Yeah, it would hurt.
I'll be 1 minute. I'm just on the phone.
Well, guess what just pulled up? The dog's barking. And there's somebody at my front door. Shush. I'm not even going to move because yeah, Buckeye, you got that right. Not that I would know. I've heard stories. Oh, Gizzy. Susan, you still there? Exactly, Blondie. Don't want to know either. Where'd Susan go?
Sorry, I was just like ordering food. Yeah,
Oh, that's okay.
I was like, what? They're all nearly shut. They're all nearly closed, and I'm like, what? No, no, I was ordering food. So yeah, that's done. I don't even know how much it cost because they didn't even fucking tell me. But anyways, so yeah,
Oh,
I don't think it happened to me. What's going on? Holy moly.
Did you not hear what I said to you when you said you couldn't find the remote or your cell phone?
Oh no,
I
I
said, well,
didn't.
Susan, Susan, if it was up your ass, you'd know where it was.
Right. No, I found it was like I charged it with the computer. I charged it, put a USB in the computer, and I charged it with that way. But I picked it up from the ground. I thought, I'm going to order food now, to have for in a bit. Well, I won't eat straight away, but I'll have it in a while. But lucky enough, I did, because everything I looked at was closing soon, closing soon, closing soon.
What'd you get?
I got some chicken nuggets, and I got a hamburger, which I probably won't eat that much, and some cheesy chips on top of that. And of course, I
Ah,
was under, yeah, so I ordered 2 cans of, they're going to bring out Pepsi, which I'm not a Pepsi drinker, I'm more of a Coke drinker, but anyway, but yeah. And I just said, look, I'll pay by cash, I'm not going to use my card, and that's fine. But of course, half that food will be left for tomorrow. Let me tell you, I won't eat all that.
we had a homemade stir fry last night, and I think he said we're gonna have ring bologna tonight. Oh,
I like the stir fried thing.
I love stir fry.
Yeah.
Hi, Gizzy. Did you want to say hi? Did you want to say hi to Susan? Say
Hey,
hi.
Gizzy.
Just say hi.
Hey, Gizzy.
What's the matter? What's the matter, boy? Was somebody at the
How?
window? Oh yeah, that does hurt. I'll be right back.
No problem.
You might have to go. I just want to make sure so he doesn't,
Yeah, no, it's okay. No problem. But yeah, one lovely life we're having. Can we see Gizzy? Gizmo. Well, I'll ask Heidi when she comes back. Okay, Mama. I thought you had a chainsaw for the wood. I have been not there yet. Being on yours. Yeah, it's very limited on what you can order down here. It's small area. They don't have McDonald's. I would love to have McDonald's, um, but they don't do it down here. They won't allow the franchise to come into this area because they class it under the UK situation as you know how can we explain it? What's the best word? An historical term. They don't want the franchises like that coming into my area. Because we're very close to the beach and everything's here kept very traditional and da da da. But I'd love if McDonald's was with me because it'd be a hell of a lot cheaper than what I'm ordering even right now. Um, I'll tell you one thing. The last time I had McDonald's, was in Exeter Hospital. To be honest, that was the last time. And even at that, when they ended up delivering the damn burger, which cost me £11 for the whole damn thing, it was cold. You know what I mean? I was like, are you kidding me? That's probably how long the driver got to the hospital. By the time they got up to ICU, when I had waking up and they wanted me to have some food, and stuff like that. And that was the only thing I could think of was McDonald's because the last time I ate McDonald's was down in London. And it's really cheap down. I mean, people may think that London is expensive. In one way it is, but there's another way. It's not. It isn't. But and then I hear all these stories are what's in the McDonald's burgers and all that, and I'm like, I don't know about that. You know. So yeah, I'm not a frequent eater. I don't eat all the time. I just eat whenever I want to eat, and of course, what I've ordered there, I have to do it that way because I have to keep it within 15 pounds. So, not that I'm gonna eat all that stuff because I ain't. But you can always reheat tomorrow, and reheat is crap. I wish someone was there to eat it with me. But come on, I'm definitely afraid of chainsaws. Oh well, who's talking about the chainsaws? I'm so amazed, I will say this, that the trolls haven't hit my channel so bad because the last time I was on here, oh my god. Woo! So I'm gonna say I was blocking as more as you can block. It's unbelievable how people can be so cruel. Where's Truth Man's at? Don't be cruel. Oh, and there you look. There's Heidi's Gizzy. Put on soda layout. There you go. I'll take her off before she knows. There. Do you know what? I'm gonna put on a soda layout for a minute. Do you know what I noticed? Actually, see I don't know if can you see the cursor? That's what I'm doing right now with this cursor. Can you see the way there's parts around and missing there? See all this here?
Yes.
There you go. There's Gizzy. Oh, there's Gizzy.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful dog.
The fatty.
Yeah, beautiful.
Give Mom a kiss. Thank you.
Oh, but here, I just noticed that a while ago. We're missing a bit of Ireland there, aren't we? So this was all done for the Republic. This is all the Republic here right now.
And here's Flora.
Oh, there's a cat. Black cat. Good.
Yep.
This is that's a good look.
It's my son's cat, Flora, who loves me more now. Yes, you do.
Beautiful. Little black cat. I had one of them for like, I don't know, it lasted like, it was a temporary thing. And when I found her on my 100-inch TV, I thought, okay, you need to take the cat back. But black cats are very lovable. They say in Ireland, black cats are good for luck.
She's a good cat.
Yeah.
Alfred. Now you're gonna bark at someone just walking down the street, aren't you? Or a leaf blowing.
My lord, that's awesome. And there's a cat and a dog get on with each other.
Oh my God, yes.
Oh, that's brilliant.
They get the zoomies after each other and down the hall, through the hallway, down into the living room, into the bedroom, back out to the hallway, all the way down to the living room, around the kitchen table. Then they go in the kitchen, around the kitchen table. Then the cat will lay down, and as Gizmo runs past it, she'll smack him with her paw.
Oh. Oh, that's awesome.
I
I love the
said
I
I'd
love the
never own
picture.
another
I love the
cat
picture
too after
above
the
your
last
bed.
one passed away, but
You have a beautiful
yeah,
picture hanging above your bed. That's lovely.
that's actually a what do you call it? A tapestry
Oh, okay. Oh,
of sunflowers.
that's good. That's me moving about in the lazy boys. I bought these I think less than a year ago. Now they're like a grey leather. I got two seaters, and I think they're the best thing I ever bought in my life. To be honest,
What was that?
the
What are
two
they?
lazy boy, the two lazy boys. They're like
Oh
a
yeah.
very light grey leather. Jackie Jude thinks I should sell them, but fuck you, Jackie Jude.
When you're on a fixed income, it's not like you can sell your furniture and go out and buy brand new stuff when you move.
These are all new. That's the fucking thing about it.
That's what I mean. They're all new, so why would you?
She wanted me to go out the apartment with no furniture. Do you honestly think his dad will leave me with his son, with our son, with no furniture? No. And the funny thing is, Ali's dad seen my lazy boys. He went away and bought the exact same ones. Very
We
same
just got
ones.
new furniture 2 years ago, and we got um a couch, love seat, and one of those huge ottomans,
Mm.
the huge chairs with the ottoman that goes with them.
Oh, that's lovely. I just went.
He
I
wanted a lazy. He wanted a lazy boy, but he couldn't find one that he liked.
no.
But he
I
liked
got
the ottoman.
my two seaters. Both of them are lazy boys. And the beautiful thing is, you have a massive I mean, I think I showed the TV once, but people don't realize that
Yeah,
the curtain was covering some of it. you know, and I'm doing it with my camera on my my thing. It's not catching the whole TV. you know, but
yeah.
no,
You
I think
you
I know what
shown
I
it.
did for. You know,
I, I remember you showing that TV, and we're like, "Oh my god, it took the whole wall up."
yeah, it is. I mean, yeah, it gets into it's taking the whole side window as well. But what happens is the curtains fall against it when they're opened, and they're taking about 5 or 6 inches away from that. So if you want to watch the whole thing, you need to really lock the curtains, and they're blackout curtains as well. Um, so the lazy boys are really handy, especially for a person like me with who can't lie
Mm-hmm.
flat. I'll put it that
Yep.
way. With these are brilliant. You can turn on the TV, and if you fall asleep, you know, you're probably going to wake up, when you get a little bit cold and then jump into your bed. But, you know, it's really good. So, yeah, I'm going to look for that movie later on. I'm going to watch that movie, actually,
Yeah.
because I do have Netflix.
Yeah. Caring for Maya.
Care for Maya. Turn that damn thing on now.
Caring.
What
Yeah.
the?
Caring.
This remote control down.
I got to go back. I'm going to go back and watch it because I know I fell asleep for a little bit. I kind of dozed off.
I'm not going to turn it on because YouTube will hit me for it, but I'll just get the TV ready.
Showers actually just over the last. This was one crackling across the skyline of
Shut up. That's just the news.
I know, I do that too. Shut up.
We know what's going on. The weather's crap. Right. There's
There's
Netflix.
Netflix.
Yeah. Let me find that. Right. So my name up there. I have my name and I have Ali's name for children.
Yep.
I've been working for Maggie and
I'm
Alex
going
for years.
to turn off the volume.
Prior
Hold on.
to that, I was a correctional officer
God damn
at
it.
prison. I met Alex in the late 90s. I worked with Alex translating what was being said in court for Spanish-speaking clients.
I'm shutting off the. That's going to hit my channel right now. 1 minute. So let me see if I can find that. What's her name?
It's called Caring, Caring, for Maya, Maya.
Is that a new one out?
Yeah, I don't know how long it's been out, but I saw because I looked up her case. I Googled it, and the
Who is
series came up.
Terror? It's not a. 1 second. Ours probably set up different. Good God. Right here. 1 second, I need to get that.
Two Smiles. The court trial starts tomorrow, where they're suing the hospital and everything on court TV. That's why I looked into it. Seriously, the court hearing is tomorrow. I don't know if they're going to show the whole thing. I'll have to watch, but I want to watch the hearing.
Hello. How are you? That's 1540.
They're suing the hospitals and stuff
Right.
and other people. Yeah, I'm going to be watching that.
Right, let me check. Look for the song. Another song. What's her name? Carrie. What's her name?
Maya.
Carrie Maya.
No, it just says caring, like as you, I care for you.
Karen. Oh, Karen. Okay.
Maya.
Yeah. Let me see. Would that be not a new one?
No, I had to search for it.
Yeah. Trying now. I'm just searching. No, it's not in there. Take care of Maya. I think if I take care of Maya, that's what it's called.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was taking care of Maya.
Take care of
Oh.
Maya. I have it. Yeah. Right. We have that set for later on. So, yeah, we'll do that. Take care of. Take care of Maya.
Take care of Maya. Yeah, I was wrong. My bad.
No, Sean, I can see what it's showing me already, and I haven't even got turned on.
Yeah.
Trying to go canoeing and doing lots of things with their mom and stuff like that. I mean, oh my God, I mean, they got it so wrong. You know,
Oh,
to
you
blame
wait.
parents for this.
Wait till you watch it. You will be screaming. You will be pissed tight.
Right.
Yep.
It's sad, Susan. Yeah, I
It
bet
is.
it is. But social services don't always get it right. Believe me, they don't. They genuinely don't. You know, and one day I will say stuff about what went on with me, but for now, I'm not going to. But yeah, they get a lot of things wrong. They should go after the people who are really abusing their children instead of the moms who are trying to really look after their kids. I just don't, you know. I
Yeah.
came across these here in the UK, which I never did because Minnie was Irish born, and you know, she was very well looked after. Of course, with all my kids, they're very well looked after. But what what they did to me over here, it tears me apart every time. You know what I mean? And to watch something like this now would be helpful for me, to be honest. You watch it now, you know, kidding, girl. Well, actually, I paused it for a minute because I'm on YouTube. I'd love to
Oh, you're
get on.
watching it now, Canadian girl? Oh,
Yeah, no, I have it where I have it. Oh,
it's
fucking hell.
horrible what they did to that mother. It's just
Mm.
horrible.
I believe it. They can. You know what? I said it before. They can make the mother out to be the best mother in the world, or they can make the person out to be a fucking demon. That is the
Yep.
God's honest truth. I mean, honestly, and that would not be facts or anything at all. I mean, they have their bullshit. And I genuinely believe that if I had been in Ireland, they would never have put my boy down to London ever. They wouldn't have. It's just a known fact, you know, and that's just the way it is. So that's why I gotta go now and shift all the furniture and get down there to him. I would say to a lot of people, if a person wasn't a caring person, why would you even bother? You know what I mean? They wouldn't.
I could never call CPS on somebody unless I had 100% proof,
That there was
uh,
facts behind it.
all facts, and I had to see basically with my own two eyes.
Mm.
And yeah, no, that's not even funny.
And I know they have the habit of doing that on YouTube as well. You know,
Oh, I
you
know.
can't do it to me. You can't do it to you, Heidi, because your kids are overage. You know,
Oh,
Mm,
I know.
I guarantee you, if they weren't, they would try it. I suppose I better mute myself when I open the can of Coke. Hold on, because I think
You better. It might be a beer.
yeah, I just have a drink. Let me get it out. In the bag there. So I'm just gonna mute myself as I open this can of Coke. It's terrible that you
You
need
know
to do
that's.
that.
You know how bad, pathetic that is.
No.
That you have to do that.
I can show another can of Coke on screen if I want, hold on the camera. I don't want to make camera, obviously.
I'm
That's
sorry,
it,
but
yeah.
that's just
Right. See?
there you go, can of Coke.
There's a TV. I don't know if I'm going further enough. TV that way. Don't know if I can get it.
I see
You
it.
know. Stop the camera. But yeah. I don't even feel comfortable opening the can of Coke on my van, my thing, because I'll say, well, she's drinking. No, she's not. Having some food and having a can of Coke or two. I got 2 cans of Coke actually. TV's turned down and we have that pause for
I'm
tomorrow.
drinking coffee for leftovers
Coffee.
morning. And then water.
Yeah. The life on the YouTube streets, you can't open a can and just say something when it really ain't.
True.
It's also shown a series of the murder or unalive people too.
No. I heard about it, but I didn't.
Mm. Yeah. But yeah. Mm. If you're on a panel, make sure you mute yourself when you open the can of Coke or a can of pop or whatever. Just say that you're drinking when it's not. That's how stupid things get. I'm gonna be interested to what sorry for my mouth. Um I'm interested in watch this one. Take care of Maya. Maya.
Yep.
Yeah. You can see her mom in the picture. You can see her.
I got something in my eye other than my finger.
You know what? Thank you, Heidi, for letting me know about this one because it gives me something to watch.
Have you ever watched Virgin River?
No.
Okay. The 5th season just came out this past week on it. If you want a really good something to binge watch, Susan,
Mhm.
Virgin River, it's on Netflix. The 5th season just came out. I watched the 5th season in a day and a half. Yeah, I wasn't getting any sleep. I binge watched
Yeah.
it. That's another good one. You should write that down. Virgin River.
Mm-hmm.
It's a series on Netflix. It's really, really good.
Mm. An apple for Miss Susan. Thank you, True Smiles. Oh my God. I have to watch. I don't know
No,
what.
I'm not going to spoil it. Missing from Amanda. I'm not going to. I
No,
couldn't
she
believe
hasn't spoiled it.
they ended it though. Damn, I hate how they end the seasons. Because then
If
you're
you
like, well, what the hell?
Is that where like missing taking care of MOMAYM? My God, huh?
Yeah. Oh my God. I still have to watch it. Don't do no spoilers. Yeah. Yeah.
No, don't say anything. You
Nope.
gotta
I'm
go,
not
Cool
going
Gamer.
to. I actually got her hooked on it.
But I'll get hooked now as well. Um, for Miss Susan. Thank you, Rocco. Oh gosh. Mm.
Let's just say, Amanda, you're gonna flip out this season. So get with it.
Okay, I'm heading to work. Talk to y'all later.
All right. Have a good night at work, Amanda.
You gotta go, Cool Gamer. Cool Gamer, please hit the thumbs up, honey. I helped the channel. Yeah, did you watch the ranch with Sam Elliott? It's also good. Oh, really?
The Ranch, it's called? No. Is it on Netflix? I love Sam Elliott. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Maybe I did watch that one. Kind of sounds familiar. Let me look. I was catching up on Call of the Midwives. I thought that series was over.
Let me,
I-
no, go ahead. Yeah, talk away.
I thought Call of the Midwives was over after whatever season. I watched it up to like season 9 or 10 or something like that. Oh shit. You'd even like that one, Susan. It takes place in England.
Oh, really?
But there's 3 seasons I never watched on that.
Mm.
Ooh, what's Painkiller?
Painkiller is about oxycodone. Yeah, you want to watch that one? That's really good.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's a true story. It's a really good true story. I watched it like 4 times.
Oh, Ronald, stop your shit. I'll come down from here. I'll come down from this platform and
Boot your ass.
put you back in a corner and forget about you again. Daydreamer, you said they stopped it, but I loved that show. Oh, The Ranch. Okay. I may have seen it. Sorry, I'm getting a piece of candy because
Oh, shit, something nice, woman.
my mouth is dry.
I need to
Alright.
pause this. Alright, now it's paused now. Rocco, is that is that like a beep car?
Okay, it looks like I did start watching it because it's paused on season 1, episode 2.
Oh,
So
thank you, Rocco.
I'll have to watch that one.
Painkillers are really interesting one as well.
Oh my god, I love the pens that MZ I got from MZ. They write so good.
Mm.
Okay, so I need to watch The Ranch.
Painkiller.
Painkiller. And finish the 3 seasons of Call of Midwives. And I ordered 3 books this week. One is called Boys in the Trees, a memoir of Carly Simon. She wrote the book.
Mm-hmm.
Who sings the song You're So Vain.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then I got Shadow Work Journal and Workbook for Beginners. How to integrate and override your shadows, release blocked energies, and heal past triggers, including inner child prompts. And the Shadow Work Journal, a guide to integrate and transcend your shadows.
Good morning, Carol. Welcome, honey. It's morning time over there in Australia.
So maybe I should watch Painkiller first because is it one episode?
No, there's a few,
Okay.
but it's really good. It's about OxyContin,
Mm-hmm.
how it came to the US, how it happened, how people got addicted to it, how they were snorting it, you name it. It's just wow.
Wow.
Honestly.
I think I heard you talking about it once before on here.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, and some troll came in and said, "You said you were on OxyContin." I said, "No." I said, I'm not on OxyContin. I'm on MS Contin. That's different. You fucking idiot. You know, that's just me. That MS Contin. You'll see that ID when you're watching this documentary. MS Contin and OxyContin are two different things.
Yeah.
They sound very similar, but they're
I don't
very
want
different.
anything that has cotton in it.
Mm,
All right. Did I say watch or take?
take, I think.
Oh, okay. I don't take anything with cotton in it. Yeah. No.
And you gotta be pretty screwed up in the UK to give you that kind of stuff because they don't like to give anything like that out. How's the move going, Susan? Yeah, Carl, we're getting there on here slowly but surely. Taking time. Paperwork needs to be signed and bits and pieces, but we're gonna get there. Mm. I know you said what? Wash emoji.
What are you talking about, purple?
No, I'm not the waiter. Yeah, thank you, Carl. Thank you,
Oh,
honey.
she said I said wash. So I said, did
Oh,
I say take? Did I say take or did I say watch? And she said I said wash.
right.
So I meant take. Oh, my fingers are itching. Ham. Oh, I said black. Okay. Thank you, purple.
Yeah. That was funny when they came in and said to me, what I said. You said you were an Oxycontin. I said, no, I said MS Cotton, you motherfucker. I said, goodbye, take care.
I know you love me. Purple. I love you too.
When we're taking medications every day, I think we know what we're taking. For the morons who want to mix it up on YouTube, go ahead. If that's going to be an interesting watch.
Heather, I
Or,
was just talking about that. Not about you, but about me. I swear to God, I don't remember things anymore. I cannot, for the life of me, remember things. It's like, what? My husband tells me, he swears he tells me things, and I don't remember it. And I'm like, what the hell?
it happens.
Hey, I'm not that young anymore. I mean, it's the
Mm.
honest to God truth. I'm not as young as I used to be.
All right. Hey there. Mm. Okay, I'm going to read this one out. I thought my Dore was going to. No, I think she means doctor.
Doctor said
Mm.
they were getting the enema ready yesterday. When I went to the back room, I said, "What? I ain't here for that."
Oh my God.
They didn't
That's
say
all
enema. My ears
yeah.
heard something else.
If he wants clever, just go back and look at the time when I was in ICU, and you'll hear the doctors coming up to me. This is all on my it's all on my channel. Funny enough, um, doctor said, "There's your laxative," and I was like, "I don't want it." Well, let me tell you about that. I was in the bathroom for 5 bloody hours. I don't need to say anymore. That's how backed up I would have been. You know what I mean? They were
Okay, Susan, that's a little bit of too much information there. Okay.
they were putting the solution. You know the way you have the nose drip. Well, they were putting
Really?
it in the nose. They were putting it in the nose drip the whole time. But it's caught. It's actually caught on my channel. No, I don't want it anymore. But yeah. Anyway, I think I looked about 7 months pregnant when it would really want. But yeah, which a lot of person found. Well, I didn't know they heard that, but a lot of people were laughing. I was like, "Fuck." Mm. Purple, la 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 la.
Right?
Mm. Fortunate was caught on camp. That was caught. I wasn't on
Ye-
camp, but caught when they
Yes,
came
Ronald.
home.
Yes, Ronald. That is why I forgot about you in the corner the other day. Yes. Yes, sir.
Mm.
Once in a while, Ronald gets a little testy, and I got to put him
Yeah.
in a little timeout. I put him in a timeout for 2 minutes and I forgot he was there in the corner about 10, 15 minutes later. And then come to find out his internet went out on him anyway, so he didn't even know. I forgot, but I was honest with him.
Okay, I forgot you then. Marion and whatever her name is.
Hi, Marianne.
Oh, do you know her? Yeah.
Yep, she's from our
Okay.
Purple Channel.
Okay, that's fine.
Very nice lady.
Yeah, no, she's welcome. Sorry, I'm being a little bit testy, but I get well,
Yeah, we know.
Purple wants to know what you eating. It's not Purple eating, it's me. Or sorry, it's not Heidi eating, it's me.
I'm not. I have a Jolly Rancher. That's what I have. But she's eating a hamburger.
No, I didn't eat the burger. Yeah, I'm just like picking away at bits and pieces, as I do.
I haven't eaten yet today. Actually,
I only eat once a day.
that's about what I do.
Yeah. I don't even think I'll eat the burger. I'll probably just munch away some
I
chips.
see you made pie.
Magpie, I can see you. There you are there, Magpie, look. Where are you? There. There you are, Magpie, we can see you. Why wouldn't we see you? There's no one in here nasty gonna do anything. Oh God, Magpie's that way of asking back for your ranch. Thank you, Rocco. She's not blocked. Magpie, if you want the wrench back, just ask for it. I ain't giving it unless you ask. I commented and asked if you had decided on whether or not to return my wrench. Oh, she's very posh, isn't she? Right, leave me alone. Here you go.
Nope, don't
Wrenches
give me
and
one. I don't want
no,
one.
I know, Heidi. Don't worry, honey.
Don't want it. The only reason I like would like wrenches is because I can see my name in the blue.
Right.
But nope, 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 nope.
No, Magpie. Don't misuse it. I'm not. I don't ever think Magpie would misuse anyways. I'm sincere. Thank you, Susan. I know you are, Magpie. I know you are. I have a soft spot for Magpie because when I was in ICU, she did do a lot of prayer stuff. So yeah, she is a good person. No offense for me neither. I'm glad that I don't have rest. Yeah, no, that's okay, Purple. I understand, sweetheart. I do. I don't ask for riches in anyone's channel neither. I really don't. Oh, for fuck's sake, Rocco's asking for one back now as well. Well, Rocco, you were the one who said take the wrench in the first place.
Didn't they both say that?
Either here or about a wrench. Yeah. Marianne, thank you.
the completed project. Are you ready?
1 second. Let's give Rocco back it down. Rocco, you're getting a standard one.
It's done. Doo-doo-doo. Susan.
Oh, there we are. No. Yeah,
Susan,
but
look,
oh, that's beautiful.
it's done.
That's awesome.
I just finished it.
Absolutely beautiful. Really is.
How many more of these do I have to do? This one was 2, I think.
Absolutely beautiful, honestly. That's something you would catch and frame and put on the
Yeah,
wall.
I'm actually. I actually bought these for giveaways.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Beautiful. And they're done in my favorite color. Red would be one of my colors, but there's another color, and it's like, what's it called now? No, I won't say orange. There's another name for it. But anyway.
Orange. Yeah, there's a lot of orange and reds in this one.
Yeah.
Where's the last one I did? That's one I gotta find because I gotta send that to Kristen. I think. Must be over there. I've got painting shit all over. Here's number 3. This was the first one I did.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, it's absolutely beautiful.
And now I'm starting. This one is.
Can you show Michael Vaughn's one?
Huh?
Michael Monkey
Yeah, I
Vaughn?
can.
I
I think everybody's seen it like 100 times.
I love looking at that. That is like, wow. To me, that's just like, wow.
All right.
I'll put you on big screen so we can all see
Hold
it.
on. I got to go pull it out of the box.
That one is like, I'm just, wow. I don't know if she can do one of my little boy like that as well. We're gonna see Brandy's one.
You know, I'm just going to shut my mouth. least I have a hobby, something
Yeah,
I enjoy
exactly. I
doing.
mean, yeah, keeping yourself busy.
And if you want to
I
make
mean,
fun of the fact that it's a paint by number,
doesn't matter.
who
Does
gives
not
two
matter.
fucks what you I
Yeah,
don't.
no.
I can draw and paint freestyle and have a lot in my life. It's just that to me, I don't like to have to draw it out
Mm-hmm.
because it's got to be perfect and I will end up having to draw it out 10, 15, 20 times.
Yeah,
Takes me 2 months or so to get the actual thing I like
right.
before doing it. So but hey, make fun of me all you want.
No, there's no one going to make fun of your hair. I think what she did for Brandy is absolutely beautiful.
Oh my God, I've got so many paintings here. Holy crap. There is Michael.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. That is absolutely beautiful. Bless his heart. I mean, oh my God. Every time I see it, it just melts my heart. It really does. That is so precious. It really is. I can't even do a painting by numbers. Well, I can't either, Heather, to be honest. That's why I'm getting Heidi to do one on my boy. You know, you gotta have patience. You gotta have a lot of things going on for you, like, you know. Yeah, Michael's one is absolutely beautiful. It melts my heart when I say it. It really does. And I can't wait till Brandy gets that as well.
It takes me hours upon hours to do these. And if I don't like the way they turn out,
Yeah,
I start over
yeah.
because I will not send anything out that
You're not happy with.
I'm not happy with.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's absolutely beautiful. Oh my God, it melts my heart. No, your opinion. As you've been asked in my opinion. Uh, what's going on, Purple? I have paid many kind, kind regards to Heidi on her artistic ability, but not of not how all shall say it is coming at me. We don't care what anyone thinks. At the end of the day, I mean, take a look at that painting. I mean, that is amazing. Whether it was done by numbers or not, make any difference. You know, at the end of the day, this is how I see it. It's the love and the care what goes into it, what makes the difference. Magpie's been rude. Purple Phoenix, it's not an insult as
I've started 3 different phoenixes for purple and I don't like any of them. And I just ordered another one.
yeah.
How can I do this?
Okay, I'm missing something. Magpie said something.
I'm not getting involved in it because I'm not starting fights in somebody else's
Right.
chat.
Purpose welcome to come up and say what she wants to say. But I just think that picture with Michael, that is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Whether it was done by numbers or not, it's the time and the effort what goes into doing such a thing. Is I mean, she even has the ice cream there. It's amazing.
Number.
Well, if Purple wants to come up, I don't know what's going on. She can
I'm not
address.
watching chat. I'm not watching chat, so
No, you're all right.
I'm pumpkin 4. Okay, that one is pumpkin 4. Pumpkin 2. Oh, I think did I throw that one out?
Purple is starting that painting by numbers is an insult. Right. Guys, I mean, whether it was done by numbers or not, Heidi's probably going to do my son by numbers too. I don't really care. I just care about
No,
your
it was actually it was condescending in the way it was said, that's all. And that's
right.
all I'll say.
Mm-hmm.
4. I need to organize this stuff so bad. This was number 1. Okay. These were number 1.
Doesn't matter how big.
Number 2 was okay. Never mind. I'm talking to myself. One I had
No
to
matter
throw.
how the paint was done, it's absolutely beautiful. I love looking at her. I love seeing that little child smile with his ice cream in his hand. I just, I think it's fantastic. Well, sorry for coughing, guys. Well, that is time for me.
All right. I need to get a baggie for the paints.
Susan, would you like a cuppa? Yeah, of course I would. If I wasn't making for myself. Oh Lord help me. I was just told by my 6-year-old I have been I swear I don't know what he's in oh my god. Milk and sugar, 2 sugars, a Rocco, starts to the left, extra flavor in that way. Sort of Tin Island
I didn't go to Harbor Freight. I was stuck there till 5.
Alright. You good? Love you. What you doing? Starting a new painting. I finished that one.
It's garbage night.
Okay, look.
Do you want to throw the poopy painting out?
I think oh, get over. I might try to clean this up just, and then I can use it as a sample.
My point. My favorite Spice Girl was Sporty Spice.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and throw this one out in the garbage, honey. I'll do garbage in a little bit. Oh.
I mean, favorite.
All right.
Yeah.
I never
Okay.
liked the Spice Girls. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
there's a couple of songs I like. I like Fever Forever.
I don't even know what that is. I think I was into country music when they came around.
Oh. Like Fever Forever. I'm your man. Na,
Now,
na,
this
na.
one is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pumpkins all painted weird.
Mm.
One's striped, one's spotted, one's checkered. Okay, that should be interesting.
My wife says, Spicy, you must spice up your life. That's a part of one of the songs. Spice up your life. I know. Yeah.
Susan, have you seen my new barrettes?
No.
Can you see it?
No.
My little knife? My little knife?
You're
In my
lying.
hair? Right here.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right.
It's for those it's for those days I get stabby.
Oh, Lord. You're good. Oh, someone's going to hit me with that one.
That's okay. I wore it camping last weekend. It was funny as shit. Everybody's like, lady, you have a knife in your hair. Yeah, I do.
Blondie, if you want to be my lover, you have got to take down and then forever. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I think would be really cool. I think I might be able to do it this way. I think. Well,
I need a clip like. Heather says she needs a clip like that ID.
Timu. Timu. On Timu. That's where I got them. Like a couple chump change things. They come in twos.
Have a look. Hi, Georgette. How you doing, love?
And I got my skull crown. My hair is way too long. I don't even know. Look at this mop.
You fine, take your hair now.
Still wet from yesterday taking a shower.
Yeah.
Got long. What the fuck? Why was I timed out? Purple
Who
lumps.
timed
No,
purple out?
I can't see.
Second,
I'm not stabby every day. I'm not stabby today.
Who timed purple out?
I can't see because I could guess, but I'm not going to do that.
So why she was timed out.
Oh,
Rocco,
purple called magpie an ass. That's why she was timed out.
why Susan Purple? They called me rude and Magpie. Wait, you didn't have to time Purple out. In all fairness, I don't want her timed out. I don't believe that Susan wants her moderators being assaulted, which is true, but you did not have to time Purple out at the same time. I mean, come on now. No, I'm not saying I'm not saying it's okay for moderators to be assaulted, but I didn't see anything she did wrong. I don't want Purple timed out, bottom line. You are saying it's not wrong to be calling me rude and an ass. I didn't see that Magpie, and I was wondering where the hell Purple went. Do not time her out, please. I'm asking politely, please do not time her out. Sorry, Susan, but Magpie's in it. He's not an angel. Well, I don't think any of us are angels in a weird way of speaking, but sorry, because I've been talking too much. Obviously my tongue is whatever. But hey, Lily, I'm in the bushes. I'm winter season.
Hey,
And
Buzzkill.
fighting, coming in I'm not a mod today. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Hannah.
There's not going to be a fight. We're not
She's,
fighting, Susan.
there's no one fighting. It was been really nice. Me give her a moderator's range anyway.
Where did it go?
Right, I'm back. Hey Sarah, how you doing, love? I'm staying in the bushes till things calm down. I will rock. Well,
There's
thank you.
nothing. There's nothing going on.
There's nothing going on, Pascal. It's been a really calm life. It's been a really nice life, honestly. It's been really nice. There's no crap or anything going on, thank God. I know the other day was a bit too much. I mean, what I said, like, people were jumping on backstage telling me I was dying with cancer and all that. And no, I've never been diagnosed with any of that. They told me I had lung cancer. And once again, no, I've never been diagnosed with that. Sorry. But, yeah. Which is a horrible thing to say to anybody, to be honest. Magpie, do we really need to do this? Seriously. Lily saying good morning to us. Good morning, Lily. Good morning to you. Even though we're heading into the midnight here in the UK. Good morning to you. I hope you're having a lovely spring, which once again we're going into the autumn here in the UK, which she makes me jealous every time. She does this to me every time, actually. And I swear she does it, So now, Miss Susan would like a Coca-Cola. Yeah, no, I have one Coca-Cola and I have one left. Yeah. They actually brought Coca-Cola instead of bloody Pepsi. I don't like Pepsi. I'll drink it if I have to, but other than that, I don't like it.
Mike, did you steal my fucking Sharpie again? Okay, I believe ya. Love you. I just said I love you. Okay. Oh, gross. You're grossing me out. Don't do sauerkraut. Don't put my shit in sauerkraut. I don't like sauerkraut.
Well, so I finished Sharpies.
Yeah, I did say it because I can't find my fat one, the wider one to write on. I have to write on the bags where my paint come out of.
Yeah.
So I keep them in the same bag, and I write what picture they're for, so they don't get mixed up anymore. Because that has been a problem in the past. Heidi loses her mind. $24.
True spice. Mission complete. Failed, Susan. What failed? It's not like Rocky. You come all always over here and make me a hot cup of tea or something. Which you could, mind you. You know.
Excuse me, Rocco? Are you talking about me?
Where?
Do you have proof of that? Because I don't believe I've ever heard my husband come in here and say that. He may have said something as a joke one time because I have paint stuff all over.
Yeah, it's a count we talk. Yeah. Where the rock is saying him wrong, Heidi. I can't see it.
No, I said magpie. She said, Heather, he essentially told her to clean her room whilst live stream. I do suspect they are now even.
Well, Heidi, the only way we can sort that out was calling him in.
I didn't mean Rocco. Sorry, Rocco.
You mean Magpie?
Rocco didn't say it. See, I
Oh,
told you, Rocco, I'm going. No, Rocco did not say it. I'm sorry. I apologize, Rocco.
I read out what
See,
you said about
This
Magpie.
is the way shit gets started and nasty videos get made. You know, whatever. Everything is going just fine.
Okay, I must retire for
Pickle
this evening.
cabbage.
Have a nice day, everyone.
Very good for your gut health. I know it is.
Magpie, you have a nice day, honey. But
I'll leave. No, I can leave.
no, you don't need to leave. Why would you want to leave? I'm saying to Magpie, I'm talking to Magpie. Heidi, you've been up here for a couple of hours now. Everything has been just fine.
Yep.
You're painting away, doing your own thing, chatting away. You got me into a film documentary. I didn't know it was there. I'll be very happy to watch that when I'm done with this channel, doing YouTubing.
Yes, he did say trash goes out tonight.
Yeah, I heard that.
He did not say to clean my room. With all the videos that have been put out about me saying that, the way you said it was. Never mind. I'm shutting up.
Oh God.
Yeah, no, I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up, Susan. It's whatever.
She said, I'd like to extend my severe apologies. There. I want to highlight that. All he was saying was trash needs to go out tonight. Maybe it's their bin collection day, you know. We call it bin collection day here in the UK. And it's probably, they call it trash collection day on US. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
we
what I'm figuring
we
out.
put our garbage out on Thursday
Right.
nights.
Tonight. And it has to be picked up.
Yeah.
So all he was saying was, make sure everything's cleared out, kind of thing.
Because he knew I was going through the pictures. Oh, when I was
Right.
talking to you, I was going through pictures, and there's a few of them I have to throw out.
Yeah.
And he just wanted to remind me if I wanted to throw them out, tonight was garbage night.
Right. Simple explanation.
I guess when you're, never mind. There's certain people in here that'll take it and run with it. So I'll just stop now.
Not really worried about people in here. I'm thinking of the people who are going to run with that. Like clip channels and shit like that, you know what I mean? But he did say, make sure the trash, your trash is out tonight. Which, because tonight, what we call UK is bin collection day.
But when you have people making videos of you calling you a slob and a hoarder and everything like that, and then when Magpie says my husband said that I need to clean my room, which he did not say,
No, I didn't hear him say that. I just heard
then
him.
that's why I get upset, because the same people will use that bullshit.
Right. I heard him just saying, make sure the trash is out of your room. And I take it as your bin collection situation. Hi, Jill. How are you doing, honey? Hope you're well.
So anyway,
Moving on from there. Don't let it get you.
oh no, I just no. Anyway, I'm starting number 3 out of 4, and these will be giveaways.
I'm sincere. Look, I sincerely apologize. I would never mean it. No. All right, let me just highlight this one. Okay, I sincerely apologize. I would never mean to cause so much regarding rubbish in the bins collections. Well, thank you, Magpie, for clearing that up. But you
I
do
don't
know
have
anything Heidi says, people are going to run with that kind of thing. And that's the only thing. But obviously, you apologize. There you go. I brought it up
Thank
on
you for
screen.
apologizing, Magpie.
She didn't mean it that way at all.
I said thank you for apologizing.
Yeah, Magpie's not. She's not a bad person. Of course, I mean, it's not what Magpie would say. It would be the people who would run with it.
Right.
You know. And she said, you are most welcome, Heidi. Because I'm reading the chat at this point.
Yeah, I'm not paying. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, she said, you're most welcome. But don't be surprised if there's going to be a clip out there of
I know. It never stops. It just keeps going on like a fucking Timex watch.
I know, right? At the end of the day, I mean, Vision the morons aren't coming back up here. I mean, I've dropped a few links, and normally what to do is hold on to links and they jump up and abuse me really bad. It's amazing that didn't happen. Maybe I blocked all they can't, they don't know. I think you're gonna get
Oh, they're
like,
out there, Susan. They're just waiting.
I bet,
I digress.
right. I'm gonna speak out about the one where they come up and said that I have lung cancer. Number one, the doctors never confirmed that I have lung cancer. Number two, I've never been diagnosed with lung cancer. Now, saying that, there's a lot of people in our community who we know who have genuine cancer.
Right.
And I think it's totally disgusting that they would even come and say that to me because I've never been diagnosed or never been confirmed. Only because that night, as I'm coughing now, because the temperatures went from whatever down to another, um, I have a chesty cough. Oh, yes, I do. Am I helping that by having a cigarette? No, I'm not helping it. But no, I've never been diagnosed with anything like that. Ever. Just
Speaking
want
of
to
which, I'm gonna go feed my non-existent lung cancer a cigarette.
right. So, yeah, even though I have a cough, doesn't mean say that I'm dying from lung cancer. No, I'm not. Susan, can you not talk about cancer, please? Asking out of respect. Ronald, yes, I'll stop, honey. No problem. I'm just saying what was done to me. And I do know that there's a lot of people out there, God bless them, who are fighting it, you know what I mean? And I have a lot of respect for people like that. But yeah, I will stop talking about that. But
Thank you, Lily. I just scrolled up and saw her comment. Thank you, Lily.
oh, Lily's lovely.
I love Lily. I always have. It's the third out of four. Heather. It's another fall one. It's got pumpkins, all different weirdly decorated pumpkins. Like I said, one's in a checkerboard, one striped, one polka dotted with some leaves and stuff. They're just fall theme ones that I thought would be cute for giveaways.
Lily was saying it's impossible to keep everyone happy. But, Lily, that's true. But, I had to say what I had to say because that was being thrown at me the other night. And I was like, how disgusting is that? But, it is what it is. But as people ask me, don't talk about it because there's a lot of people in the chat who have loved ones going through that situation. I might have it. I gotta go for a test in 2 weeks. Oh my god. Are you serious, Randall?
Oh, Ron, how come you didn't say anything to us?
Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetheart.
So sorry, buddy.
Oh, that's why they asked me. Mm. Susan, just be careful of certain medications you are taking. Um, it actually long. Yeah, well, I'm gonna get that after having two collapsed lungs and I serious. But it's gonna happen. Look, I'm not gonna make excuse for it. Yes, I do still smoke, and I did have a real case of lung problems, so to speak. You know, but I've never been diagnosed with anything like that. I'm being
Here
told
you go. This is
it.
Heather.
Oh,
That's what
that's
it's going to look like, Heather,
oh, that's absolutely beautiful.
when it's done.
Oh, that's
And she said,
lovely.
I scrolled back. She goes, I said, what are you painting?
I've been quiet about it. You know how people on the YouTube runs with stuff. No, I totally understand that.
Ronald, you know that your family here on YouTube, we all got you, buddy. No
You know,
matter
we all
what.
care about you.
Stay strong. I won't send you in the corner anymore for now. And then this here, I'm sorry, this is for you, Ronald, just to make you smile.
Mm. Oh, there you go. I like big lips and again not lie. And the motherfuckers didn't gonna lie. When the bitch
Hi,
walks
Joe.
in with runny bitch lips and I no, I'm getting that all wrong.
There you go, Ron. That's for you, buddy.
Oh well.
Is that the same picture I had up before?
No, your lips are bigger.
That's what I thought. I don't know what happened to that one. Because the other one, I thought my cheeks were more like golf balls.
Right, and your lips are way
Yeah.
all way. When you come up that time, I just could not help myself. You know, it comes out more natural when I try to do it or say it don't really come out so well. But I think if you look back at the other one, that was classic, I would say. But it is what it is. But yeah, I mean, God, look, go and get your test. Go and get your test sorted out, and God bless. I hope that everything's gonna be all right.
You like the corner?
Liv.
I'll send you some colors, some new colors.
I like the corner.
I always put it in the corner.
No.
When he makes comments about my lips on that picture.
Well, then I can do for you if you want.
So when my son moved back home, he took his lighter collection and he put it in a little mug out on the table in the garage. And I pulled one out. They painted it. Him and his buddies must have put tape around it, like masking tape. And they painted a little Elmo on it. And it says Elmo's World. There's really unique little lighters in here that I'm finding out. Oh, this one, Waddle We Do Next, is got a duck on it. Okay. Weirdo. He's a weirdo. Well, Lily, I'm too old for OnlyFans. Just saying. And when you go to the what do you call it? Snapchat spa, that work doesn't stay too long. I have a bunch more up my sleeve, but they'll appear when I'm ready to make them appear. Just be careful. They're all of me, too. That's why I'm here, Lily. Susan and I, we can all laugh.
That's why I come here, Susan, and some.
Lily.
You do know that's Buzzkill, right?
Yeah, I know it's Buzzkill. Lily, can you hear me?
Lily, can you hear me?
Oh, really?
Run the exact and she will run.
Yeah, Georgia, OnlyFans is kind of her. Well, it whatever. But yeah, no, not all, but yeah, no. No, you are not the oldest corn star. The oldest corn star was 82. I think not. Gross. Lily. Oh, Lily. I love that name, Lily. That's one of the names I had picked out if I ever had a girl.
Lily,
Lily,
that's not her real,
Lily Rose.
that's not her
Lily
real name.
Rose. I don't know if that's her real name.
I do.
Rocco
yeah.
has an OnlyFans, Blondie. Oh shit, Rocco, you showing your dog in OnlyFans? Or yourself, I should say. Your picture. Not you as a person. Your dog. Lila. Oh no, I've got that stuck in my head now. Lily. Oh, the new neighbor's home. Damn, I haven't gone and introduced myself to them yet, and they've been there over a month.
Shouldn't like her real name. I think her real name is cool. But anyways, I'm not gonna say it. Which I do know it, but I'm not gonna say it. Obviously, if you want to be known to be Lily, that's fine. But I'm obviously going to call you Buzzkill, which is not your real name neither.
My old lady name is Helen. When we go up to do our girls' weekend, we all have our old lady names.
Mm.
I'm Helen, named after my grandma. Helen. One of them's Gertrude. It is absolutely gorgeous outside right now.
I can't say the same for here in the UK. It's raining.
No, the sun's going down slowly. There's a light breeze in the air. It's warm with like basically zero humidity.
Good God, Heidi, you need to make me jealous.
Well, we'll talk about that in mid-January, okay? When I say it's 40, 50, 60 below zero and snowstorm.
You call it that shit.
That shit, that white shit.
Yeah.
That white shite.
Yeah.
The trees are starting to turn color.
Well, Rocco strikes around here in Susan's. Oh my God.
Rocco strikes. Rocco says, "I score, Ronald." LOL. Blondie, are the trees turning? Are the trees turning color by you? They're
yes.
really changing around here.
No, that they're even falling off the damn trees at this point.
I used to be the first one to welcome new neighbors into the neighborhood and give them a beer, but now, nah. I'd give a fuck now. I'm too old for that shit.
Mm. Lily said,
Yeah.
I'm too rude to say hi to it. Say hello to my new neighbors in case they become stalkerish, which has
Yep, Lily.
happened in the past. Wow.
Yep. No, it's true. She's absolutely correct in what she's saying there. You got to be careful with some of them, man.
Mm,
Ugh. I just hang back, and if I'm outside when they're outside, I'll say hi.
yeah.
Ronald, they're already starting here in the hood.
Yeah. The leaves are changing color and they're starting to fall off and everything now. And I'm like, oh God, here we go.
No, they're. I can see the one by the high school is bright red on top. One across the street's got orange in it. There's a
Mhm.
couple of them that. Our trees in our front yard are the last to change color in the neighborhood. I don't know why. Are you serious, Lily? You better get a security gate. It got so bad. Oh hell no.
Oh wow.
See, here is a thing. Like, if I go to the neighbors, I'll knock on their door. Whatever. We have friends in the neighborhood. We go over there. We knock on the door. Whatever. But my friends, they just walk into my house. They don't knock or anything. They'll just come in and say, "Yo, Heidi."
Mm-hmm.
Or a couple other nicknames we all got for each other.
Mm.
Yep, and there's an airplane coming in.
Well, I can hear it, yeah.
That thing's flying low.
Yeah, it is.
It normally doesn't sound that loud, but I mean, once in a great while it does, but not often.
Oh God. One cough is a nightmare.
I'll finish mine. Let that thing back in the house. Oh, when I'm home alone, I lock my doors. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Now that my
you need to.
house is out on the internet
Right.
and directions to my house, no joke.
Mine is put out there as well.
Pictures of it with directions to your house too.
They doxed the whole damn thing. Don't really
Wow.
care anymore.
Sorry to hear that.
No, I'm not gonna be here too long, anyways. So I don't really don't give a damn shit. I
Yeah.
damn well. They won't get in the security doors anyway, so it doesn't matter to me.
Well, you see, I have a theory. I struck them the first time and took it down, had it taken down. Then they went after Jenna. Jenna struck them and got that one down, and they put mine back up. So if something happens to me, that is all on record,
They're gonna be held accountable.
and they can be charged if
Mm-hmm.
anything happens to me.
Right.
The police have it and everything.
Well, the authorities are very well of what's going on here as well. And I'm saying that very lightly. I had people ring up the cops and tell the cops that I took an OD, which can't be even fucking possible because I don't get my medications every day.
Right?
Daily prescription. That can't be even fucking true. And then you have the bloody ambulance service come out here, and not only that, then if I don't open to them, what happens is the cops come and And I fight with the cops a lot, to be honest. I'm like, I'm done with this shit. I don't want you here. And it's all bullshit. So no,
Yeah, Heather, nobody wants to come here.
they've already taken a look at everything, and I said, look, it's bullshit. It's wrong. It's lies. There's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with me. Blah blah blah. I said I'm sick and tired of it. So there's other precautions being taken right now, which I'm not ever going to mention, obviously, because if I do, people are going to try and get through that one even.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly.
you know, people were saying I was on the exchange program, and no, I never said I was on the exchange. I said I was on Home Swapper. So when I showed that, well, do you know what they did to me, Heidi? My last life. I
Oh
showed
yeah.
them. Yeah, they tried to change my password so that they locked me out of my own Home Swapper, but it only took me 5 minutes.
Seriously.
Yes, yeah, 100%.
Wow.
Yep,
People are getting pretty brave.
yeah, they did. Not only did they do that, they came back my backstage. I showed me they locked me out,
Yeah.
and so it took me 5 minutes just to fix that because I have a couple of different accounts on it, anyways, for protection.
Yeah. Well, the same person put the video out about me being a drug house, my cars being drug dealer cars, and that I sell illegal guns and stuff.
Substance. Yeah.
And the local authorities got that URL and IP address. So, like I said, if anything happens, it's not on me.
They think they're funny, but maybe the laugh is on them at that moment in time. But it only takes 2 minutes for someone like me to refix that situation.
Oh, I know, Rocco.
And it's fixed, and they put him on backstage. You're not in the exchange program, and I was like, who said I was on the exchange program? So that's where I got brave and said, well, actually, I'm on Home Swappers.
Rocco, I know. I highly doubt anyone would come to my house, especially considering where I live.
No, I don't believe they
Nobody
will.
wants to come up here, but there's always that one
it's not the
psycho. You
point.
just never know.
It's the danger at the end of the day, and they've done it to me multiple times. Multiple. I've watched another channel. I've seen my address be doxed in there at least 5 times, and no one would even do nothing about it. You know what I mean? I was like, you mother,
Besides, I don't think anybody wants to come to my house because if they came in, they wouldn't be going out.
Then they said that the council they spoke to the council, and I spoke to the council. The lady comes out every Tuesday. She said no, it never happened. You could sue us if we give out your information. That's as far as that went. Secondly, then they tried saying to talk to my GP. No, they did not. Mm, they did not. So, and people are looking at me thinking, are you really listening to all this stuff on YouTube? They're kind of looking at me thinking, are you really? And I'm like, yeah, I am. Listening. Yeah, of course. I'm listening to stuff on YouTube. But they're looking at me thinking I'm crazy, and I'm thinking they're crazy, and it goes back and forth. Because no one can get this information. I live in the UK. There's no such thing as hitting a person to take their medical background or their mental health background or even the fact that they're even swapping an apartment. They can't even get that. That's how strict it is. I mean, they you're not on the exchange program. And they're turning them backstage, and I was like, who said I was on the exchange program? So when I showed them the home swapper, which automatically put in my stuff, they locked me out of my home swapper for like all 5 minutes. And these
Everything on my phone and on my computer is you have to use my fingerprint. It has this 2-step login process, and one of them is my fingerprint. So
they think it's all funny. Well, this is
it's
what
all
I'm
fun
going
and
to say.
games until someone gets hurt.
I was just going to go there. They think it's all funny until someone actually gets injured and gets hurt. Okay, because you don't know whatever they're putting out there. You don't know what crazy nut job is probably in the UK who probably lives around my area, which I won't even know about, will come here and try and hurt me. Now you gotta understand that I do live by myself. Okay? And yes, I do have all the alarms and I do have all that stuff, but at the end of the day, does these people give a damn? I mean, I'm gonna put it this way. What if it was your family?
What if
What
it
if it
was your
was your
house?
what if it's your home? What if it was
Mhm.
your home swapper when you're trying to desperately get down to your child and they mess with that even? To try to knock you and every single herd. I mean, why? Why? I just want to know why. Why would you try and mess with my home swapper? Why would you try and lock? You did lock me out of it because you know you did, right, motherfucker? You know you did. But don't worry, I unfixed that within seconds. But nevertheless, that is my ticket to my son. Why would you even do that? What makes you so special that you think that you can do that to another human being who's only wanting to fucking survive and live? After coming out of ICU less than a year ago, because I went in the ICU November of last year, so it'll be November of this year. That would be a year. So
Exactly.
what makes them think that they can fuck with me like that and jump on my backstage and tell me that I have lung cancer? Who the fuck do you think you are? Sorry guys for all the language.
They're soulless,
Sorry.
empty people.
I'm sorry, but to me,
Ronald, you're right. We don't know who's watching from the bushes.
right. And you don't know what information they're picking up. I could have a crazy motherfucker knock on my front door tonight, and probably hack me up. Who knows, right?
They don't care.
Well, and then it'd be the police would trace it back to something on YouTube, right? Because some fuckhead poked out someone's address. You know what I mean? I have an idea who's doing this. I do really have a really strong idea
Oh,
of
I
who's
have.
doing this.
You and I are thinking the same person
But of course, I
or
can't mention names.
persons or persons.
Mm-hmm. But God forbid if anything happened in their homes, right?
Mm-hmm.
God forbid. God forbid if anything happened to any one of their children. God forbid if anything happened their the person they're living with. God forbid any of that. But it's okay if that happened to me. It's okay that my daughter brings me back in a bunch of fucking ashes because you are fuckery on YouTube. Yeah, I do have a problem with all that shit.
You're okay, Susan. I know it makes you angry. I know, but let's change the
Yeah,
subject.
I mean, after coming off of ICU, surviving all that shit, wanted to come back, and a couple of months later, because I outed the fucking channel, which was, I'm telling the God's honest truth in it, they hit me with a. Why does anyone think that they hit me with a cease and desist, right? Because they didn't want me to fucking speak. That's why. Let's be real here. And we have a person who likes to jump on people's backstages and wish them the worst of horrible things. You know, and you're trying to survive by yourself and get on and try to eat food every now and again, you know, and get on with life, you know what I mean? And get your move and get where you want to be. And these pieces of shit, it's like when I was at one point, I just remember this. I couldn't breathe, and I was like, I can't breathe, I can't breathe, you know, and I couldn't breathe properly, and obviously my oxygen levels were way below 60, right? Um, and it's like these motherfuckers. Now I'm breathing again. They don't want me to breathe again. It's like it's crazy. It is. It's just it's mind boggling. It really is. You know, and I'm gonna stay strong every time. You know, I'm a strong person anyway. If I got through that shit in that hospital, I get through anything. I totally believe that. But they're not gonna mess with they're, basically they're throwing my whole address out there for everyone. You don't know what creeper or what sick person is out there. You don't know. I don't know if someone leaves that person in by accident on the secure doors. I don't know. You know, who knows, right? Look what happened to Doug in Northport.
Northport.
Hmm. Look what happened to him. Did he expect because he was doing YouTubing what would actually happen to him? They beat that man to a pulp to the fact that he had to be resuscitated so many times. And if anyone doesn't learn anything from that, I really don't know what to say. I really don't. And doxing people's homes, addresses. Well, let me tell you one thing. I ain't giving my new address to nobody. I might show around inside the apartment, but that's as far as I'm going. I ain't giving that to nobody. That's why I'm doing my I'm hiring stuff I'm hiding now whilst I'm here. Because guess what? Not that Heidi would do anything wrong, but
Hell no.
right, I don't want anyone to
Why
do
would I do it to you?
anything.
What it's been done to me? No, see, I wouldn't do that because it's been done to me,
No, I know Heidi you wouldn't. I know you would not. You don't have a
and I've
heart like
learned.
that. YouTube has gone to a real new low in my book. It really has.
Like I said, when that troll came into Amy's the other day and said that they got more pictures of me off of my social media and they were going to put them out, I said, of my family, I said, go ahead. Have
Lock
fun.
down all your social medias.
No,
If you have
they are. They are locked down.
shut them down as much as you can.
But
That's it, Purple. People don't care. But
I'm well aware.
it's going to take an incident for someone to really get hurt, and this is what's going to happen. It's going to take someone in our community for someone to get hurt. Okay, and I really don't want that to be me because I know I'm by myself. I don't want that. I don't. The same person who sent a cease and desist put a clip on me of burping from drinking a can of Pepsi. You know when you think you press the so you could burp and turn the mute off. I forgot to turn the mute off.
I burp every time I take a drink of soda.
Money gotten too much, Susan. I don't want you. But yeah, Purple, I did that to you because you were unmodded. Well, not unmodded, but you were knocked out and we didn't even know you were. So that's only for protection. You don't need to use that. It's like I get Brandy one. You don't need to use that neither at all. It's just I don't want, you being. They are now going to
Oh,
on
that's
my
what they must be doing, going to my kids' Facebook
right. You know what I
to get
mean?
the pictures because my husband already locked his down.
It just needs to stop. I mean, it's going in our community right now. I can guarantee you, if it keeps carrying on the way it's going, someone is going to get injured. Okay? And it's not going to be because they did something to themselves. It's because something happened. Someone came in their home. Something happened. You know, it's going to be that way. And don't even play that game with me because I'm an SA victim and I don't need this bullshit. I really don't. And these motherfuckers know the same thing. They know it. They know it. And I'm just like, I'm done with the shit. And what they do is they try to lock down my home swapper. What? Why? What? To keep me away from my son? Who the fuck would do that?
It's only one person I know.
Heidi, you're probably guessing the same people. Susan, stop arguing, Susan. Not what it was in here in the chat. No, I know, but it's just me speaking my mind. It's
Who's
just
arguing?
I'm sorry, but it's just me speaking who I am and how I feel.
No, it's something else. It's not you, Susan. She said, oh, and just go back.
99% of kids are off limits.
Purple said, I'm not going to mod Susan. I don't want to have the responsibility. They are now going on my kids' Facebook to get pictures, Purple said. And Magpie says, Purple, she doesn't need you to use it. She just wants to protect you from being timed out when you behave poorly.
Okay, Susan, please address Magpie. She is starting on
I
me
knew she
again.
was 10 minutes of peace and no insults.
That's why, Purple, I gave you the wrench.
And True Smiles said, Magpie, you're being childish. Purple said, Magpie, move on. Don't start with me. Magpie says, I'm not the one who called anyone a rude ass. Oh, wait, I returned it, Magpie said. Stop arguing. Susan doesn't want it in her chat. So I was. You started it, Purple. She did. Go by your dad.
Magpie, I don't know why you're behaving like this. I really don't. Just leave Purple alone.
Gizmo, go.
I'll have left for a few minutes and I'll hell breaks loose. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Purple and Magpie. I think Heidi's taking the dog out for a walk. Heidi's been up here a couple of hours with me anyway. I'm not gonna stay much longer. But what we're saying is making sense. Magpie, please, please, I'm asking you. I know you're a nice person and all that. Please, I don't understand what you're doing with Purple right now. I really don't. Before, if you didn't do that. ask them ladies what seems to be the problem. I'm here to help. Yeah, you go ahead. Head on, when you ask them, honey, sort it out. Because Magpie and Purple, and I won't say so much Purple, because I've seen Purple come in and out, and she's done jack shit wrong. I didn't mod Purple up because she was timed out without anyone even asking me. So I thought, Susan, you have told Purple it's not, well, it was not the wrong call, and called me a rude ass. I didn't know she called you a rude ass. I didn't see that. I'm not, Magpie, you gotta understand, I'm up here mostly by myself. Now I know I had Heidi up here, but she was painting. Look, I don't want anyone fight. Look, this is what the other people want us to do. They want us to fight with amongst each other. I don't want this. I don't want it. I have to agree. No name calling. That is the rule. Yeah. Well, I told you she did. And the other said it as well. I didn't see it. I don't. I can't watch every single comment. Okay? Heidi was doing painting. And now my damn mouth is coming at me. Heidi was doing painting. We're not going to spot every single little thing. So, Magpie, in all respects, please stop. Magpie, you used to word to tell Purple how you feel. Purple used your words and told Magpie how you feel. So, hold on, Rocco. Susan, you were told earlier. I believe the comments was read to you, or you read it. I don't know. Okay, but now that you know she did, Susan, please instruct Purple not to start SHIT. Oh, well, I don't even know what I'm saying now. No, I said it was she was rude. Comments and truth minds, there's some saying in that. And why do you think I put purple and blue? Truth, honest, and neutral on air. Yeah, Lily, I'm like, Magpie, you have a problem with purple just like you did in her Discord and the other night. It was crazy. Oh, really, Jenna? Okay. That's amazing to know. I mean, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Wasn't looking to chat when that was said. Purple is simply standing up for me. It's exhausting and draining for Susan. 100% it is. I'm just asking for peace. Like Tony's asking for peace. But I didn't know that Magpie was in Purple's Discord the other night. I mean, I find that damn interesting. When I was insulting you, hold on, maybe it was my business when you're spamming a Discord for no reason. Okay. Wow, okay. Jenna, no, I was talking about. Jenna, it's really tonight made the comments about Heidi's husband and it's her painting by numbers. And that's why I said I will stop. I don't want to distract you, Susan. No, Jenna, you're telling me things I didn't know. I was, as I said, I was off because I had a problem with my mouth and all that. You know, I mean, listen to me now. I'm even speaking a lot. Oh my God. Mike, are you spanning Purpose Discord? Yeah, except our apology, though. Yeah, being an ass. Hmm. Yeah, all shake hands. It all started because hold on. I said because I said Heidi did a good job with the paintings by numbers. Okay, it's a problem when Magpie with Magpie. Sorry, Susan. Okay. Hey, Mrs. D, how you doing, honey? Are you good, Mrs. D? That's good there. Sorry for coughing, guys. I do have a bad cough. I made a complete apology to Heidi when she took it wrong. Why do Purple and Jenna have to start? Yeah, no, I do remember you making apologies to Heidi, but I don't know what you've done after that. Magpie, I really don't. Magpie, I didn't come at you. I asked you to please stop reading my messages. Well, can't argue with that. Yeah, true smarts, I gotta sort it out. That's why you can hear me speak a lot better. And I'm putting a special antiseptic cream on the tongue where it cut the tongue because it got infected a little bit. That's why I didn't even come on yesterday because I couldn't even speak. So I didn't come on at all. Okay, class. Let's get back to yeah, Marco, right? So we all gonna stay here for hours, fighting against each other, or what? Marco, please, pour me a cuppa. Can everyone else sort out their differences, please? Because don't come at Purple, don't come at people. I would even say don't. Your apology is not going to stop people from coming at Heidi. You know that. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And that's why I said to Heidi, well, you know, someone's going to say something like this. I won't be surprised if it's clipped already. You know, and Heidi doesn't deserve that. She doesn't need it. It's not fair. Purple, I am responsible for others, and if they want to make Heidi their content, bring it up with them. But yeah, Magpie, you're not understanding. They're gonna make you know the way people Magpie, you know the way people go after Heidi. God, that woman can't even shit crooked in a toilet and they wanna know about it, you know what I mean? But it's your responsibility for saying it. It's true. Yeah. It is true. Enough's enough already, guys. All Heidi was doing was talking to me and making paintings, and her husband said, our bin night is tonight, and make sure you have stuff so we can put in the bin. Big, whatever they want to make out of that, go ahead and try it. I don't, and for Magpie's comments, I really don't get it. I genuinely don't. I had no internet, and I apologize already, Purple. You are going to accept responsibility for things that you've done to other people. Do. Magpie, I'm gonna answer that one for you, honey. And you know, Magpie, I love you. Now, no disrespect for you. Purple has answered. She certainly has answered to me. She certainly has answered to the other people she may have said things about. So yes, she has answers. Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm getting. Do you know what, Iris? I'm getting off here soon, hon. You know, I really am. Because I recall you washing your hands of anything you don't do directly. What? That's not what I said, Susan. What? Michael, what are you talking about? I said, has she apologized for her other actions? Yes, Magpie, I twist it into her husband said clean your room. It's Heidi's husband was saying take out the garbage because the bin man is coming tonight for the morning. I heard that myself. Purple Heidi can speak for herself. But I was up there in panel, Magpie, I heard the man saying that. All he said was, "I do take out the garbage because their bin man is coming. They wanted to put out tonight for tomorrow." We do that over here in the UK the whole time. When we know the bin man is coming, we'll say, "Tonight, we're going to put out our garbage. Purple, I love you, but I won't fight in." Susan, no, you're okay, Heidi. But Heidi, I heard your husband was just asking you to take out the garbage for tomorrow's bin man. I understand, Susan, but Purple is inserting herself into a misleading between Heidi and myself. Oh, for God's sake. Really? Oh, for God's sake. I'm gone that paranoid. I don't even want to open the can of Coke online because people will say, "She's drinking alcohol." No. Fucking hell. I know your high school. Not saying you, magpie. Jesus. Where's the common sense? The maturity? I'm off for a walk in the sunshine, Susan. Oh, whatever, Lily. I know you're making me jealous. Whatever, but honey, enjoy. But you're making me jealous because it's like 12:40. It's nearly 1 o'clock here in the morning, UK morning, and it's dark, and it's raining, and it's crap. Dark almost here at 8 o'clock. Yeah, no, it's dark here at 8. We're at like 12:43. I need to go to the toilet. I need to mute. Just give me a minute, guys. I need to mute. I'm on the lady things, if you know what I mean. Right, I'm back. Enjoy your walk. That would be for Lily. Yeah, yeah. It's a program, Boca Mama. Um, yeah, Lily's in Australia, so it's like daylight over there, and they're probably having they're coming into spring right now, so yeah. She's only saying that to make us jealous. But we love her anyways. And anytime it was winter when she was coming to channel, she wouldn't say a word. Because we were enjoying our summer, right? But anyway, I enjoy chatting Susan with Susan and Yaya about the Netflix. Yeah, I have it on pause. I have it ready to go. I literally have that ready to go. That new documentary Yaya was talking about, where they took a child off a mother wrongfully. Strange that, isn't it? A social services think they know it all, or CPS, or whatever you call them in America. They don't know jack shit. They get it wrong more than not. And here's the thing: why don't they go after the parents who really, do things to the kids? Yeah, we can name out a few over here, like Baby P would be another one. Yeah, because the mother put chocolate on his face; they couldn't see his bruises. But I'm not going to get into it because that was her in a horrendous case. Um, I'm trying to leave, Iris. Thank you. Y'all remember Baby P here in the UK? People in the UK remember Baby P? How they rub chocolate on his face so the social services could not see the bruise on his face. Yeah, I never did that, strangely enough. Or would I even think to even do that? If anything, I wanted to keep him as spotless as possible. But anyway, we're not going to talk about that. I see him a misjustice in a lot of situations, and I am a tad bit outspoken on it, so you can't blame me for that. And people ringing CPS on people who don't really do anything wrong to the kids is absolutely number one, it's a waste of services. Number two, they're getting a kick out of it. In other words, But yeah. No, Jenna, spring, and yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Jenna. It's spring over there. They're coming into springtime. We're going into autumn, they're going to spring. Now, they're going into the, springtime there, where they're in, we say down under, in other words, whereas we're going into autumn, which I hate autumn and I hate winter and everything got to do with all them lot. I go walking with scissors and clip flowers from people's gardens. Lily, don't tell us. Yeah. But yeah, people need to back off Hailey, leave her to them. She's not doing anything wrong to no one. All she's doing is doing her paintings. Leave her alone, for God's sake. Stop doxing each people's addresses. I mean, the people who are doing this, they weren't around for when it happened to Doug in Northport. God, the whole internet was very sad when that happened. But yeah, again, it still happens. Now make that make sense. People said they would never do it again. People reflected on it. for what? 2-3 months, then they forgot about it. But I believe in my whole heart of hearts that it's going to take something to happen to someone in our sector, in our community, then people may take notice. Until then, no one's going to take notice of anything at all. But I guarantee it's going to happen in our sector. I don't know who, I don't know when, but I guarantee it's going to happen in our sector because you know why? There's too much stuff being put on other people's life. When other people go live, they're putting stuff on me. When someone else is going live, they're putting someone else on someone else's. It is just gone to the point where it's absolutely fucking ridiculous. That's not what YouTube is about. But they're using it. They're using it to hurt people. And guess what? I solely believe in this. As true as I sit here today, I believe there is someone in our sector, is going to get hurt. Someone's going to get in their property. Someone's going to do something. Something is going to happen because you know why? No one's doing fuck all about it. Everyone's just fobbing it off the whole time. I don't think it's okay. As a person living on my own, I certainly don't think that's okay. I've seen Heidi's address floating out there just a couple of so many times. Everyone thought it was funny. Where's the laugh? I'm not laughing. But this is my belief, and I'm sorry, but if that hurts someone's feelings, I apologize. But trust me this, believe me this. We're going into what? We're in the year 2023 right now. Believe me, someone in our sector is going to get hurt. You know why? Because of the bullshit what's going on in the YouTube streets right now. And all the people can have the weapons. They think no one's going to be prepared for a person when they come in and when you're sleeping. Believe me that. And it is terrifying to think about it. It is terrifying to know about it. I've seen my number, my address being put out there so many times. Unbelievable. I was like, wow. Okay, these people in the chat might not do anything about that, but maybe some creep around here will. Or someone from another area who come in a train will. Or someone, it might not happen to me at all. It might happen to someone in America. Or someone somewhere else. Who knows? But you know what? In my opinion, I take a stand right now. It gotta stop. It just gotta stop. You should have shout enough to get off my land. I'm more welcome here than anyone else. Even though I have an Irish accent. I belong in the UK too. I belong, my kids are here. Do you think I'm going to leave them? If my kids were in Ireland, I'll be over in Ireland in a heartbeat. People forget that. Even though I was brought up in Ireland, my mother is British. 100% British. I have every right to be in this country, just as much as everyone else has been. Hell, they welcome people in off the dinghies better than they welcome me, even though I'm partially British. I'm just gonna say it's that. Should have did someone use that can't you make where they burned. Oh, okay. No, I'm so used to people attacking me on that True Smiles because of my accent. I'm so used to people saying, go back to Ireland. I'm only here because of my kids. Believe me, my two boys, if my daughter and my son were over in Ireland right now, I would not be in this country. This country has nothing to offer me. You get paid more money on benefits in Ireland than you ever will in this country, let me tell you that. And I know that. I know the difference. Ireland is a European country, and this is not. And I'm going to remain as long as my son remains in this country. I'm going to stay here. Because guess what? I don't believe in abandoning children. And I'm not putting that on anybody in my chat. But just look back at my childhood. Guess what? My mother abandoned me when I was 8 or 9 years of age. So I ain't abandoning any of my kids for nobody. It's not happening. I wouldn't even abandon them when I knew I was almost taking my last breath before they put me on life support. I was not leaving. If that doesn't speak out to anybody, I don't know what will. Now I'm getting upset. And I'm going to go and watch the film Heidi had pointed me to. And I'm probably going to have a tear to myself. Because enough's enough already. It really is. So good night, God bless, take care. I gotta get off my channel. I'll make them back tomorrow, or see how things go. Good night, everyone. God bless. Take care.